My pet!
What is up, everybody? I am tired. I didn't sleep last night, and that was not fun. So I slept most of the day after being, destroyed by a thunderstorm today. We had a really bad thunderstorm today. My day was shit. So I woke up and I took Amanda's car to get like her, scheduled maintenance, which was nice. It didn't bother me at all. And then the schools here, if there's even a bad thunderstorm in Florida, they'll send the kids home. And so I spent most of my day waiting for a bus. And then I got home and I slept all day. So I didn't work on a YouTube video because everything was kind of thrown to the side. But what I will say is that we have accomplished 4,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that is awesome. That is awesome. I should be more excited, but I am very sleepy. But that doesn't mean that we're not gonna stream. But thank you so much to everybody who made 4,000 possible. I have an episode that I can release tomorrow, and then I have another episode that we can follow it up with. So I'm very excited. There's a few things that we can do, right? But we're gonna go ahead and get started with Tengai Makyo II. This is Manjimaru. I'm excited. But I am tired, so it's gonna be probably a lower energy run today, if you're okay with that. I don't think anybody would mind. 60 FPS, 4K. Alright, Far East of Eden 2, we're going to run that. Let's go ahead and get over to where it matters. Boom. Make sure everything looks good. We don't want gameplay. That looks about the right size, eh? Let's get you all the correct thing. Boom, boom, boom. I think when we last left off, we found Kabuki, the name of the guy. I don't know what town we're in, and bear in mind this game is entirely in Japanese. We are actively translating it, right? Which is it's kind of difficult. That's a huge win, man. Thank you, Super Mario. It means a lot, And our next milestone will be 8K, but I'm not one of those people who are like, let's go, let's power on 8, then we're gonna go to 16, 32, 64, 100 million. No, we're not gonna be one of those. I'm a humble boy. But that being said, for anybody watching on YouTube, and more importantly, anybody watching on Twitch who wants to go over to YouTube and vote to see what happens, I'm going to put up some video ideas, some ones that are more like personal to me, like Ask Me Anythings, or game room tours. I'm gonna let the YouTube community vote on it because they made this happen. And it's only fair that they get a primary vote in that. Alright, thanks for your stay, Manjimaru. Now we gotta see what it is. I audibly laugh at your comments all the time, rare for me, so thank you. I'm glad I can bring you some joy. I have, like, crippling depression, so my sarcasm just sounds like ordinary. Sounds like ordinary, run-of-the-mill, conversational stuff. Alright, so the problem is, I have no clue where I'm at right now. And for some weird reason, it doesn't tell us what town we're in. Where am I at? Game looks fucking pretty, though. Damn, this game looks good. This game looks really good. It's much better than its predecessor when it comes to artwork. And you hear that audio? You probably don't. That is Red Book audio on a CD. That's awesome, right? Mad props. Alright, translate. I'm letting my phone charge, so we're gonna do this ye old-fashioned way. I walked one step. I walked one whole step. Alright, what town is this? Inuyama. Okay, so obviously because this is in Japanese, I'm using a walkthrough. I don't think anybody's gonna fault me for that. So, let's see. How much money do we have? We have 73 monies. That's not gonna be enough to buy anything. Kokon Yan. Let's see, what are you saying? Alright, we're gonna have to set up our tripod. Game loud, voice low. Holy cow! Why did it get so loud all of a sudden? I got my fancy little tripod here. There was one where you said if you had epilepsy in the 80s, good luck. Yeah, it's true though. If you had epilepsy in the 80s, you were just left to your own devices. Fuck you and your weak genes. That's what it felt like. Come on, get in there. All right. The old lady here was lying to me that she knew how to break down the gates of Oniboni Castle. What a mean old lady. Let's see. Well, that old lady has a reputation for telling stories, so I'm talking about Mayutsubamon. What does that mean? Are you the lying old lady? I once heard a long time ago that there was a musical instrument that could break the evil seal in Jomon Cave. It's doubtful whether it's true or not. If you have an instrument like that, I think you could even break down the gates of Onibune Castle. So we're looking for an instrument. This is a shop. What do you have? Alright, so they've got a hunter's machete, a solitary sword, an Ashigaru spear. So the spear is probably going to be for Kabuki-den, right? But the question is, where is he? And I don't have enough money for any of this, so I also don't know what I'm equipped with, so let's go ahead and, I'll come back, don't worry. I gotta get more money, though. Those are items. Alright, what are we equipped with right now? Come on! Translate it. Okay, so I have the keepsake sword, fox hat, father's coat, deerskin shoes, solitary sword, and chainmail. Problem is I don't want to hold on to Dad's sword if it's not good. But it could be a plotline sword, so I don't want to throw it away. This is Inuyama Castle. Thanks! It's not much of a castle, is it? Oh, there it is! That's nice. Let's see, what are you saying? Come on. A castle belonging to the Nene clan called Onikotsu Castle suddenly appeared in the southern forest. See. Perhaps because the castle appeared, all the trees around it withered. You poor monster, you won't even get close if you make a mistake. Oh, it's this goon. That's Kabuki. He's gonna be a major character. Let's see what he wants. Do you really want me to be your friend? Hi! I know how you feel. It's true that this Kabuki Danjuro-sama is a million times stronger than you. That's right. Try doing something about Kikatsu Castle by yourself, and maybe you'll change your mind, or you'll change my mind. What the fuck, dude? Look at that tongue! It might not change, though. Alright, Alright, so he wants me to clear this castle. Okay. Come on, translate it. Most of the decent samurai were defeated by the enemy during the recent attack on Onikotsu Castle, so they are urgently gathering troops. However, there are only so many of them. Kabuki Dono is the only one I can rely on now. Okay. Even if a bunch of big men hit me, there is not even a single scratch on the gate of Onibune Castle, solidified by huge evil force. As long as that can't be opened, no matter how many times we go to Onibone Castle, more people will die. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine. What's up, Mads? A carrier pigeon arrived from the Lord of Matsusaka in Ise Province. It seems that a root castle has appeared over there. You want me to destroy it? I was asked for reinforcements, but this is the situation here too. The Suzuka Pass on the border is choked with roots of the Dark Orchid. Choked, you say? What does it say? I am the Lord of Inuyama Castle. Do you want to join the subjugation team? Something tells me that's not what that says. Sure. I'll join the subjugation team. I appreciate your sentiment, but my height is far short of the recruitment. But your height is far short of the recruitment criteria. It's impossible for a child to become a samurai. If you really want to be an officer, you should try going to Nagashino Town, where my younger brother rules. Interesting. Lately, the inside of the castle has been smelling like coconut, and I'm getting sick of it. Kabuki-sama is the only one I can rely on now. Who's smelling like coconuts? Ah, Mr. Kabuki. Mr. Kabuki. Hi. So there was a comment that guy made, something about chewing on someone else's nails and drinking it. And I think that's one of the weird off-the-wall Japanese expressions that are making this game very difficult to be translated by translators, because there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense to American culture. A lot of idioms, if you will. In addition to Inuyama, Owari also has Nagashino Town and Fukushima Village. Nagashino Town is located in the southeast of the country. Also in Nagashino, there is a castle. The castle lord's younger brother rules there. Tell me a little bit. How do you hold a sword? I'd like to ask you one more time. The guy who got cut with a sword or something, that's amazing. It hurts, right? What will you do if you die? Easy. Get teleported all the way back to Grandma's house. Root? It's okay. Leave it to me. It's easier than farming. Good job on the 4K. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. I haven't even made a comment. Y'all have been following it up for me. So, I only knew the details. What kind of roots are they? Is it radish? Is it carrot? No, it's pure evil. It's really good with ramen. Best kind of root. Wasabi. Alright, here we go. Come on. It seems that somewhere in this country there is an instrument that can erase seals sealed with evil spirits, like a door of the Demon Bone Castle, with a single blow. Okay. We're also looking for it, but even though it's called a musical instrument, it's probably a flute or drum, maybe a shamisen. Shamisen being like this Japanese guitar thing. Even if a bunch of big men ram into it, the gates of Onibuni Castle won't get a single scratch. It's held together by an evil force. Onega. As long as it can't be opened, no matter how many times they go to Oniboni Castle, more people will die. Oh no! Alright, so we need to grind. Let's see what the guide says. To the south is the Hebi Sinin cave with a sign in front of it. Enter to speak to the old man and exit. Re-enter right away. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of roots. Where's this cave? I'm getting hit by hands. I'm telling y'all right now, the combat mechanics of this game are pissing me off. There's no reason for us to be leveling up 4 XP a pop. It's very stupid. Ah! Come on. Wait a minute, I haven't prepared it yet. I'll try again. So, could you come outside again? Yeah. What the hell? Hello? He just said he's the most handsome man in Jipangu. I don't think you are, sir. My name is Hebi Sinin. No, it's been a long time since I've been a customer, so I was so busy earlier that I was in a hurry. You're from the Fire Clan, right? I know this because I had 2 disciples from the Fire Clan. Oh, is this the guy from the first game? Once was a smart and talented disciple named Orochimaru. That's a callback to Manjimaru. The other one is Kabuki, a big idiot. I won't listen to you. It's okay to be selfish. What's more, I like women. Even though he was diligent in his training, the only thing he wore was skinny. What exactly did he look like? I shouldn't have dreamed of traveling with Kabuki, but there must be some complicated circumstances. If you become friends with Makabuki, don't get angry. It's better not to pay attention to what he says. If you have any troubles regarding Kabuki, please come see me and I will tell you something good. What about this box? That's what I want. I found the ear pick of love. Ear pick of love, huh? Okay. We need to get more money though. Two vitality. This is beyond the beyond levels of XP gain, and it's pissing me off. So I have 100. Hunter's Machete we're already rocking, so we need a little bit more. Miso Dango is what we're looking for, but I don't know if it's here. So no, this was on a TurboGrafx 16 CD, not the American one, the PC Engine Super CD-ROM. None of these games made it to America, unfortunately, and outside of one very odd specific one, which was Kabuki Clash in Neo Geo. It was a fighting game. So if you've ever heard of Kabuki Clash, that's this series, but it's all the characters from it. This is an N. Buy new equipment as well as the item that costs 8 yen and is not equipment, Miso Dango. Well, the problem is I don't know what the equipment store looks like. Come on. We are a tool shop, yeah. So this guy sells stuff, but it's not what I need. Conro Maru, Wind Amulet, Storm Talisman, Seiru Maru, Return Stone, Fox Hat. I'm gonna struggle with this game because we might be revenging this. Because if I don't know what the items do, we're boned. And I know that they're working on a translation. It'll be out either this year or next year. And it's stressing me out. What you got? Hey! Welcome, you can buy some dumplings or whatever, sure. Miso Dango. Yeah, but what's Miso Dango? I don't know what it is! Doesn't help if it doesn't tell you what it is. East from here is the city of Nagashi. You can heal either by talking to someone in the castle or by walking the edge of the pier in the castle's pool. Alright, I guess let's go check it out. That was a critical hit. Well, we definitely can't go that way. See, the problem is when we're doing this level of translation, it's really energy draining for me because there's a potential that we're missing everything that's important. And I don't like having my hand held while I'm playing a video game. I don't tend to use walkthroughs. Is this Nagadashi? This is Nagashino Town. You must be a curious person to come to such a deserted town. There were probably more people here in the past. As soon as Onikatsu Castle Tara was built on the west side of town, the lord quickly fled, and the samurai and merchants ran away as well. The only ones left are us farmers. We were born on this land and we can't abandon it. Okay. That's why everybody's so old. Typical boomer behavior. No, I'm just kidding. There's a snake stage in the West Cave, right? The old man practices how to peer in his hole every day. Moreover, Kabuki, the old man's disciple, turns into old man again, trying to get behind the old man. Turns into an idiot trying to get behind the old man. These two people are really degrading Owari. Why are there massive sperms floating in the water? What is this? What are those supposed to be? Alright, I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna let y'all vote, right? There's certain points when I'm playing games where I know that I'm not doing justice to what we're doing. And this is one of those. I would recommend revenging this game until the translation patch is complete. I will play this. I will struggle through all of this if you want me to. But I do feel that it's not doing the game justice because we don't understand the idioms. We're probably missing a shit ton of important quality of life things that we need to know if this game was in English. So for Twitch side, type 1 if you want to revenge this, type 2 if you want me to keep playing it. YouTube side, you can do the same thing as well. And I will honor either one, it doesn't bother me. But like everything, there's like 2 levels of bullshit going on right now. I can translate everything that is said to me, right? That's fine. But when we have items that are also named in Japanese and they're getting romanji'd into Japanese things, like, what's the Serioku do? No clue. There's no guide about it. There's no information. This game criminally doesn't have enough information to tell us what it does. Alright, we're gonna revenge this. I do want to play this. I think that this game is absolutely wonderful. It's just a matter of trying to find a way to play it that's economic, and currently at this time, we can't, right? So we're going to go ahead and revenge that. And... oh, thanks, Moo. I appreciate that.
_love has purchased 10 packs.
Okay, PC Engine. I think that that's a wonderful game. We can't play it right now. I don't have the mental capacity to do it. Gex 3 time? Well, that clears... I don't know if that clears our RPG stop for, Tengai Makyo Manjimaru. Yeah, we're just gonna mark that as a revenge. When you get to Bayou Billy, can you use the zapper? Absolutely. I sure can. I have an RCA split cable for that exact reason, and I'd have to ideally move move around some stuff. I wanted to get a desk right here to where I could put the CRT here, but I do have an RCA cable that splits so that the video signal goes from the NES to the TV, so we can actually do shooting games. True story. Okay, that's Revenged. Again, I do look forward to playing that, and I hope everybody understands why I'm making that decision. Like Brett said on YouTube, it's hard to combat the Japanese language. It really is. Because I don't know it, right? I don't speak it. I've tried to learn it. It's not something that you can just pick up and learn. And for games that have a lot of cultural references, it gets even more difficult, right? So this puts us in an interesting thing. Thanks, J-Rock. I appreciate that. I really enjoy the fact that you watch my videos. That's very sweet of you. Okay, let's go to... Is it episode tracker? No, the bests. Okay, so this was beat. That was a rules of release violation. That was a ROR violation. This is going to be a revenge. Oh shit, let me get this out of the way. This isn't needed anymore. Okay, so that means this is going to be an ROR violation RPG with no parlay. So this clears our RPG stop. So we no longer have an RPG stop going on right now. Which means that from now on, if we have an override slot, I'll allow an RPG. When we go back to Red, if we go back to Red Entertainment for Conquering Companies, our next RPG is going to be The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, which is a relatively expensive Super Nintendo game. It's about $230, which is incredible. That means that we need to tackle active overrides. So it looks like we're playing Gex 3! Gex 3. This is a game that we're playing on a revocation. Somebody unbeat it for me. So the question is, what did we play Gex 3 on? How many Gex 3s are there? I think we beat it on PS1, didn't we? Okay, so we beat Gex 3. That's the revoked one. But I've never played Gex 3 on the Nintendo 64. Why did everything shit the bed? Go back up there, thank you. Go back up there, go back up there. Not good on Nintendo? Well, you know, we haven't checked it out yet, so we might as well, right? Just to see how bad it is. Y'all know I'm all about suffering. I'm wondering if they fixed the controls. I'm pretty sure I have every Nintendo 64 game. No, I don't. Okay. The website I usually go to is freaking out. There we go. I'm very disappointed in Divine for choosing this. Why is the internet so slow? This can go bye-bye. Okay. This is what we're playing. Disgusting. Just gross, man. It's just a gross game. All right. I'm not happy. Oh, it's Crave, too. Of course it's Crave. Charles is at the ready? Yeah, Charles would work. Is your uncle all right? He's fine, just a bunch of trees fell down.
Mr. Gex and Agent Extra had worked together for a jolly long time.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and update the title on Twitch. I can't do it on YouTube right now. Gex 3, Deep Pocket Gecko. Sigh.
I'm solving international mysteries, putting away some very bad chaps. But it all came to an untimely end when Agent Extra was mysteriously kidnapped.
Pretty sure she's a porn star.
Now, Mr. Gex has dedicated himself to finding and rescuing his lost partner. Without her, I fear he will be lost.
She is? Good. Why is he humping the console?
Gex!
Agent Extra? You poor kidnapped minx.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension. Rez is back, and he's kidnapped me to get to you. He's attacking your secret island cave.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps.
I'm on my way.
Speaking of secrets, do you want to see my... Stop messing around?
M0Akao_love would endure the debate for Mommy Abby and her massive mommy milkers.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Hello, Alfred.
Welcome, sir. Please, come on in. Entering the training area should allow you to brush up on your skills.
How conceited do you have to be to own a massive statue of your face that opens when you step on something?
Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
Ask Montezuma. Nah, true. Bestiality? Oh no! Not in my Christian Gecko game. Okay, Alfred, what do you want me to do?
Sir, jump forwards onto the poor targets.
Honestly, this doesn't control as bad as the one that came before it.
To tail bounce, press jump again whilst in the air to reach higher paw prints.
They're okay-ish. The jump arches are still whack for Nintendo 64, and I don't understand why.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
What do you say?
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
What's crouch? I don't know what crouch is! Well, my controls are inverted. I don't even know what the crouch... Oh, there we go.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
Okay. Oh, we got a paw over here. Mama didn't raise no bitch, Moo. I'm gonna beat this game. Ah! Remember, we can only revoke a game once, so enjoy this while it lasts. Shit. Trying to figure out a good way to hold this. What's up, Mads? Ho ho ho! I'm having to hold the controller like this. This is insane. This looks like a fake wall. Ah! Got into Warrior Cat's talking mode? I've never heard of that. What is that? Fuck. This is horrible. It's a book series. Okay. Once I get this down pat. The fan wasn't overboard. Just gotta line herself up. That's bullshit. I should have made that jump. Fuck! gonna be the longest 5 minutes of my life. Or maybe it's 10 minutes, I don't know. It's like riding a bicycle with the handlebars backwards. It's really hard. Alright, line yourself up perfectly. And then boop, boop. There we go. You've done that? You're social deviant, I'm not surprised. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, Lord. My Twitch viewers hate me. Used to have the Trick Blue and a Trick Bike and love spinning the bar. Fucker! I know Divine did, because Divine hates me. I truly don't understand why people take away my victories. It really negates the progress of what we've worked on for years. And in some ways, it like invalidates my time that I spend working on new games. But it is what it is. Wow, this control inversion's taken forever to pass. Okay, come on. It even tried to jump, not that you mind it. It's a horrible game. Like, all the Gex games are trash, except for Gex 1. Gex 1 is palatable. I mean, I have to. It was unfucked off, so at some point we will. I think Sprockman did. Just waiting for Dana Gould one-liners. It depends on which... Do I have the American version of this? You played Serious Sam a long time ago. I pirated it as a kid. Got it on a 7Cs. Come on, man. I do have it. I was wondering what Leslie Phillips sounded like. Facts. I'm sure he will, but he's gonna do it once we're in the levels. To be fair, I am stuck on Larry King as Gex? couldn't even imagine that. I'm gonna save the lady, but first, I'm going to lick that vagina. This is Larry King, and I've been old since the 60s. Ah! It's tail time. Fascinating. Yeah, I can't do this upside down, so we're just gonna have to waste time for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just gonna eat the inputs. Okay, thank God that's over with. Oh, Lord. I gotta figure out which button. So it's instead of being Z this time around, it's right shoulder. What's Z then? Even with good controls, this is horrible. Alright, we got our first thing. The best instance of Larry King was his disembodied head in Gravity Falls. I've seen like one episode of that show. Okay. There's another remote right here. Look at this.
100 fly coins will earn you an extra remote. 25 poor coins adds an extra towards your health, sir. If Sir Must Eat flies, I suggest using the tongue button.
Tongue button. Is this Jesus? What's he doing here, huh? I don't know who that is. Looks like Gabriel Knight. Okay. So we can't do Lake Placid. We can go here. What's this? Is this my library? What is this? Oh, hi, Jesus. Big, buff, black Jesus. Alright, so I need 3 gold remotes to get to there. Problem is I don't know what the other gold remote is. Ooh, secrets. Alright, so there's a bonus stage down here. Okay. Yeah, I revenged off Manjimaru. That's the only thing. I couldn't. It was too much. I didn't know I was playing it tonight either, but we cleared the RPG stop because we took out 2 games that we can't play. So.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Create 5 ice sculptures. We just started it.
Make you like the fresh maker. Hey, boy.
3 fucking.
Somebody's gotta do it. Lights out. My tail says hello.
Dana sounds stupid in this version.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
I mean, he sounds stupid in every single one, but stupider in this one.
Shut the fuck up, Charles. Shut the fuck up, Charles. No!
Goodness.
Charles, you got in my head.
passing on presents seems like a good idea to me, sir.
Night, night, baby. Yeah. My tail doesn't like you.
Oh, I got a bonus? Okay. Someone pissed on Santa's legs! It's not good.
Eat this. This is from Mr. Sinatra. Show me the money, baby. Swinging, baby. Swinging for the fences, baby.
I gotta make 5 ice sculptures. That's what we're having to do right now.
Hey, forget about it.
Fuck you, Santa.
You're on the list. You're on the list.
Weren't you on America's Most Wanted?
Ow. Alright, we got a gold remote. There is no independent camera control. Oh, C buttons, okay. Now, obviously, this is going to shake up our schedule for this week, so make sure everybody pays attention to that on Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to.
Check out Shaw, baby. Yeah. How do you like me now?
And if someone could post that in the YouTube chat, too, that would be helpful.
My nipples feel like snow peas. Make it warm, number one.
Did this game just say nipples? Nipples in a rated T? What? It said nipples.
It's tail time.
How did Nintendo allow that?
We have a winner.
It fits perfectly. I gotta do it. It fits perfectly. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's get it on.
No. We already did that. Whack 5 snowboarding elves, create 5 ice sculptures.
Thank you like the fresh maker.
You better run.
Forget about it. My tail doesn't like you.
Oh.
Hit me, go on, hit me.
Yeah, you can just type in !Discord. Let's see. We can so make this stop. Yeah, bonus point.
TV.
Alright, there's 2. I will say that the Game Boy version, it did keep the same like objectives. It just wasn't as good.
Big hurt. Somebody's gotta do it. I eat you. Nice, nice, baby.
Ew.
That is one powerful piece of machinery. Eat this.
Hey, it's Alfred. What's up, dude?
I think your friend Rex might need a bit of a thaw.
Alright, so that's the ice sculpture one, probably. Just gotta find them all.
Swinging, baby.
Damn, bro, deep in the pocket right now. That's what I'm saying. Well, this isn't deep pocket gecko. This is just regular. Oh, shit. This is... Oh, deep cover gecko. I'm having, like, Stockholm syndrome. You know, you can update that. But no, you're too much of a mad lad to help Daddy 40. Wow, now I can't watch. I've been lied to. My day is ruined. I will say the controls aren't bad in this game, like Gex 64. Like, as bad. It's the camera that's getting me. Right now. Alright, one more.
I am the greatest.
I don't know, that's ultimately up to Nightbot. Maybe we could try it, but I mean there's no sense now, I fixed it.
Hey, forget about it. My tail doesn't like you. Lights out.
So now 50 flies equals... Okay. I will never speedrun Gex. There's no way you could ever make me. Get up there, Gex, you fuck!
Colder than a witch's thing and a brass whatchamacallit. Let's get it on.
Yes, we have a winner.
All these other extra games we could be playing.
Let's get it on.
Here we are, playing fucking Gex 3. Whack 5 snowboarding elves. Let's find them. Okay, so we gotta pass through this.
Colder than a supermodel stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Hey, cowboy! Do the roar! Do the roar! Yeah, because you've made it the year of Gex.
Give the miss, give the miss.
I've been bullied into playing a game I hate. Oh shit, that's gonna be a harder one to get up on. Where's the ice skating,
Han, my tauntaun fell down.
Alright, I need a firefly to do this. Or maybe we gotta beat them.
Forget about it. I am the greatest.
There we go. Here we go. There's one.
Warning, yellow patch. Warning. Check me out. I'm extreme. I'm just a nose grab and an indie away from the end.
Where's the other one?
Great, another snowboarding game.
There he is.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Why did my it's stuck in the thing?
We have a winner.
So I'm assuming the last one's a hidden one. SSX Gex, new snowboarding game? No, thank you. Alright, we got the red key. Bum 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 bum. Alright, red key is unlocked, but let's not forget that we do have the in the rec room, or maybe it was one of the other rooms, we have enough remotes to do a bonus. Was it in the library? What is this? I don't want to be here. Okay, so that's red room. I don't have the vault code. That's green room. Clueless.
It's tail time.
I don't remember how many remotes we need to beat this one. Survive the hedge mage. Let's go.
With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
He's just an idiot. Like, nothing he says makes sense.
My tail doesn't like you.
Nothing. Here's the hedge maze. Asshole. This is the Nintendo 64 version, yeah. Actually controls much better than the previous one.
Night, night, fighter.
Tuku, tuku, tuku.
Let's get it on.
Yes, we.
Whatever made Crystal Dynamics stop making Gex games? Easy. They fucking went out of business. They got bought out.
Sherlock, you found a good use for that magnifying glass.
Thank you, my dear extra. Now, what say you and I solve the case of the lovesick lizard?
Yeah, I know it does.
Chance, cutie. But hang on to that lens, just in case you run into any lady geckos.
What? I beat the PS1 version, so I'd like to check out the other one.
It's tail time.
Alright, what are we doing now? Break 3 blood coolers. I hate blood coolers. That doesn't really fit this. That's the horror thing. This is just a mystery.
Nap time.
Oh, there's a blood cooler over there. Oh, they're all 3 of them are here. Okay. How am I gonna make that jump though? that way. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. How am I gonna get... Is there some gimmick?
Somebody's gotta do it.
I'm very confused.
Lights out, and forget about it.
Sir, try standing on the magnifying glass icon and looking around you.
What sense does that make?
Please, sir. Can you tell us the best before time runs out?
So this is one of those mini games.
Inside your head. This is from Mr. Sinatra. Swinging, baby.
I died from fleas. I died from fleas.
I say. That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Please, sir. Can you tell us the baggage before time runs out?
He is, I'm pretty sure he is the hunter from Jumanji. Either that or Colonel Mustard from Clue. Fuck you.
My tail doesn't like you.
Where's the other ones? Hello? Brother. Fuck you!
Please, sir. Can you tell us the baggage
Oh, you
before
almost
time
had it.
runs out?
You gotta be quicker than that.
You're horrible. I can't see. Well done, sir. No thanks. Are you serious? Alright, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We talk a lot about video games that I experience, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 NES games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and I'm sure many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today. Now, a majority of these games I'm going to talk about today, they belonged to the Nintendo Black Box line of games. Called that because they have a black box. It was interesting. It had this unique aesthetic. Breaking it down, we see an enlarged picture of the sprite work used in the game for a majority of these. We see the name in bright and attractive colors, the system's name, and in the bottom there are two interesting aspects as well. The bottom left has the series that these games belong to, and in the bottom right, we have the original NES seal of quality, which is a circular black seal with saw teeth. And it says, "This seal is your assurance that Nintendo has approved and guaranteed the quality of this product." Eventually, this would change to the oval-shaped seal of quality, with a white background simply saying "Official Nintendo Seal of Quality," something that still is used to this day. But I don't take it seriously because even Dirty Harry has the seal of quality. With all that being said, let's begin our journey into the first 30 games ever created for the NES. Our first game was released on October 18th, 1985, which is also a date shared with the next 16 titles. These were all launch titles for the Nintendo Entertainment System. 10-Yard Fight is a football game, or more so an arcade football game. We won't be able to choose any plays, but we can still do everything that is expected to be in football. This game originated in the arcade courtesy of Irem in 1983, who was still riding the high of their very successful arcade game Moon Patrol a year prior. 10-Yard Fight was ported directly to the NES and Famicom in 1985. The two versions are slightly different, with the NES having more replayability as it supported 2 players. The Japanese version was only in arcade mode, fighting to get to the highest level of difficulty. One thing I do want to point out is that if you look at the box of 10-Yard Fight, you'll notice an asterisk. That's a subtle way of Nintendo saying that they didn't develop the game. You'll see this on 2 games from our list today, 10-Yard Fight and Kung Fu, both developed by Irem. Baseball is the first game on this list that originated on the Famicom and was provided to American audiences via the Nintendo Versus system. For any of you who haven't seen the System Shock episode about the NES, I talked about how the release of the NES in America was odd. It started off primarily in the arcades with the Nintendo Versus system. It was Nintendo's way of testing the waters to see if they could appeal to that market. And what better way to do it than with baseball? Shigeru Miyamoto said in an interview in 1983 that he personally really wanted there to be a baseball game for the Famicom. Honestly, there's not much to say about it except that it is a baseball game, and you could do everything you should be able to do in baseball. Hit the ball, pitch it, field it, the works. This is our first puzzle game for the NES, Clue Clue Land, an odd name that represents the sound of something rooting around, going around and around. We play as a balloon fish called Bubbles, and our objective is to grab poles and loop around finding these golden ingots. Bubbles isn't helpless though. We can use our sound waves to stun enemies that show up. This game did originate in the arcades, but it was ported to the NES courtesy of the Nintendo Versus system, which did offer an update, believe it or not, including a significant amount of different puzzles, as well as bosses. Duck Hunt, by itself mind you, a lot of people like myself experienced this for the first time as a part of a 2-in-1 cartridge with Super Mario Bros., but this is the standalone. It's also the first light gun title from Nintendo on a home programmable console. In the game we shoot ducks or clay pigeons depending on what you want to do, with variable difficulties, and a dog that makes fun of you if you lose. This game is important because in some ways, it's an homage to where Nintendo began in the arcades. In the 70s, Nintendo bought out old bowling alleys and created a laser clay shooting system, which is represented as the clay pigeon aspect of this game. What about the duck part? Well, they made an electro-optical game also in the 70s called Duck Hunt, and it worked with a very rudimentary firearm and a projector. Pretty nice callback, huh? Duck Hunt was first provided to US consumers in the arcades in 1984 on the Versus system, where you can actually shoot the dog. True story. Another cool thing is that while this game was developed by Nintendo, there was some help from Intelligent Systems, the folks who created the Fire Emblem franchise. Excitebike was Shigeru Miyamoto's take on the sport of motocross, and it's a side-scrolling racer where we drive a dirt bike and race to the finish. What makes it so unique is that we need to maintain the temperature of our bike, meaning we can't hold down the throttle or we'll overheat it. We also need to land squarely on the ground to avoid crashing or tumbling. It's a fairly easy game and a very approachable one for people of all ages. And if you do manage to get bored of it, you can edit your own racetracks and challenge either yourself or your friends for the best time. Excitebike started on the Nintendo Versus system and had 2 enhanced versions, only one of which was in the arcades. The other one was for the Famicom Disk System, which we'll talk about another day. It was also the first game in this list today to be created by two joint studios within Nintendo, Nintendo R&D 1 and Nintendo R&D 4. Golf is our first game from Nintendo R&D 2, the studio led by Masayuki Uemura, the guy who actually engineered the design of the NES. R&D 2 also enlisted the help of HAL Laboratory, the creators of Kirby. Maybe I'll go over the individual studios at some point, but right now, it's all about golf. Golf on the NES is impressive because it was one of the first golfing games to physically show you a power and accuracy bar, which is pretty cool because nowadays it's a required standard for golfing games since. Golf was released in the arcades under the Nintendo Versus line, but there was a unique version, Versus Ladies Golf. I've never played it though. This is an oddly specific game that has an oddly specific peripheral, Rob the Robot. Rob was essentially a light gun dressed up in a robot cosplay, and he would look at the screen and manipulate the game you were playing. The game we're talking about today is Gyromite, which utilized these spinning tops you would place in their respective trays, and Rob would move them. We control Hector in a puzzle platforming environment, collecting dynamite before the timer expires, and we need to rely on Rob to be our player too. He's going to raise and lower platforms because Mr. Hector, he never learned how to jump. It's a novelty game and one of two released in the Robot series. Supposedly there were supposed to be 4 more, but they never came to light. Fun fact, during the release of the NES Deluxe set, Gyromite and Duck Hunt were both pack-in games. Nowadays, however, this game can be pricey, with the Rob accessory also carrying a hefty price. Almost $600 together if you're lucky. People do scalp it. Another joint venture between Nintendo and Intelligent Systems, Hogan's Alley is a simple shooting game that was placed in the Nintendo Versus system based on the shooting range of the same name, Camp Perry in Ohio. 3 targets will pop up and we need to quickly react and shoot the bad guys while not shooting the good guys. If we mess up 10 times, game over. You might recognize the name of this game if you're a fan of the Super Smash Bros. Franchise, because Popo and Nana made their first appearance in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and people loved them. But long before they were swinging their hammers in mutual combat among other Nintendo IPs, they were in the Nintendo Versus arcade system breaking blocks and working their way up to recover their stolen vegetables. It's a very interesting game, and it seems to always keep you on your toes, because you never know what's going to come next, be it a falling icicle, an angry polar bear, or the elusive nitpicker. Originally known as Kung Fu Master in the arcades by the way of Irem, this is the second game to have an asterisk on the cover. Shigeru Miyamoto really enjoyed this game and personally directed the release of Kung Fu for the NES and Spartan X for the Famicom. In the game, we play as Thomas, who goes around kicking the shit out of everyone that walks his way, trying to save his girlfriend Sylvia. The port itself is rather impressive for what it is, as the arcade game maintained an 8-way joystick for its combat inputs. Obviously, the NES could not accommodate that, but as a port, it is nice. It's also very important. Kung Fu is considered by many to be the first brawler game, and it was even created by Takashi Nishiyama, who would go on to create Street Fighter before jumping ship to SNK to make Fatal Fury. It all started here for him. Pinball is an interesting game because it's pinball on the NES, but before it was pinball on the NES, it was a Game & Watch product. It started its NES lifespan in the Nintendo Versus system and maintains... Alright, I'm back. I just realized that that's Stone Cold Steve Austin Gex on like the...
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
What?
I say. Oh, dear, I say.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Oh, sir, how busy. Pump 5 of them before time runs out.
I would love to, but I have no idea how to swim. Okay.
Forget about it.
we gotta get some oxygen. Where's the other bubble? I can't see because there it is. Okay. It's gonna be some bullshit. Fuck you! So stupid.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
It's not a matter of being quick, it's a matter of the camera fucking me. The camera just does not keep.
I say. I say.
Does somebody want to foot the research and see how many
Port breach is imminent, Captain. Go on.
how many remotes we need for this one? Because I don't remember. It's been so long since we played this shit.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pump 5 of them before time runs out.
Bubble, sir!
My tail says hello.
What the f-
Night, night, baby. Yeah.
This whole independent axis timing shit is dumb. Like, I'm starting to get pissed off. It's giving me an independent axis of rotation where the camera is static, but for the rest of the game it isn't, and it's stupid.
Pump 5 of them before time runs out.
And it keeps zooming in on me so that I can't... Stop zooming in my camera.
I look like Helms, but I feel like Columbo.
Thank you. Well, now we can do the bonus stage and see if we get there. Probably like a silver remote or something. Still gotta figure out how to get to the blood coolers. That's the hedge maze. The music in this game bops though, it's really good.
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Savages. Thanks for eating my controls. Appreciate it.
And the evidence is overwhelming. I'm not wearing pants.
So how would I get up here? Like, it makes no sense. How would I get up there? Flatus, gaseous, mischious. So fart. Cool. I think we gotta go through the hedge maze.
To swim, use the duck button to dive and jump to stroke.
No, thank you. He didn't hit me. Fuck off. That didn't hit me either. Fuck off.
If only you spoke Hovito, Dr. Jones. Ah, yes, the mystery of the two-brimmed hat.
Oh, it's the hidden
Lock
remote.
and load,
Nice.
little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
Or was that the one that I'd already found before? Just from a different angle. Alright, let's do a bonus.
It's tail time.
Shut up! Continue without Rumble Pack. Whack the 5 elves.
I'm just a nose grabbing an Indian away from the end. Let's go snowboarding.
Like, it's not
now.
hitting him.
Everybody's learning how.
Whoa. Magic.
Check me out. I'm extreme.
Alright, where's the other ones? Where are they?
Warning! Yellow patch! Warning!
Am I just stupid? Where the fuck are they? There's one. All that for an extra life? Come on, there's gotta be more to that. Square, square, diamond, circle, XX. What? I don't know what that means. This isn't a PS1 game, so...
Let's get it on.
Beat the 3 minigames. Well, I know of one minigame. One. Thanks! Care to show me the other ones?
Hold it still.
Night, night, baby.
Felicia? You tell the beggars before time runs out.
Inside your head.
What damage did I take? What damage did I take? Fall?
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages.
Problem is, I don't know where the third one would be. Been a long time.
My tail doesn't like you.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pop 5 of them before time runs out.
My tail doesn't like you. I am the greatest. Gotta love the thing.
I don't know if it's giving us a win condition for these mini games based solely on the fact that we've already gotten the bonus coins, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, where's the third mini game? Alright, we got the kitchen mini game. Asshole! 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 absolute asshole.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
What did this do? Okay, so this opens up second floor there. Gotcha. The camera. If you're curious what's pissing me off in this game, it's the camera.
I look like Holmes, but I feel like Columbo.
The camera. What's that about?
Swinging for the fences, baby.
What was the point of that? What was the point?
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Oh, Lord. I haven't the slightest idea how to get up there, and it's quite frustrating.
I say.
Well, there's a third mini game. Good to know.
Hurry, sir. Tail kick 7 pool balls before time runs out.
Easy.
Sir is impressing me more and more every day.
Do I get credit for beating the third minigame on that one? Because I have all 3 of the coins? Oh, okay, so I don't even have to do it again. That's clever. Okay, good. That's nice.
Let's get it on.
Like, how do I get up there? Beats me. Beats me.
Lock and load, little lizard. Slip another sniff on the daddy.
What? It's the camera. I'm missing one bell. So 1, 2, 3. Is there a bell up there?
Going down under, baby.
Reminds me of Spyro with a kangaroo.
Hail time.
Yeah, but the kangaroo could actually do damage. She's a fiend. 1, 2. You don't get your dumb ass up there. Brother, seriously? Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. What's up, Larry? 10. All for an extra life. Literally it. This just for an extra life. And again, I don't know what these codes mean at all. Take a picture of them. Makes me wonder if that's what goes on the the secret vault or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, we got all of the ones there outside the mystery one. I'm actually getting a copy of this game very soon, but it's the T-rated version of it. I didn't even know there was a T-rated version of it. Huh. I mean, this is rated E, and it says the word nipples in it, so I'm kind of curious if Nintendo actually even played this. Or if they just gave them the seal of quality.
Emotional damage!
My ear holes!
I suggest using the tongue button.
The tongue button. Alright, let's go and explore Lake Flaccid. As in flaccid penis. E-rated game, mind you. Rated E for everyone. No premarital gex. E for everyone. Okay, so I need 13 gold remotes. What's in here? What'd that do? The Nintendo seal of quality is wrong quite often. Quite often.
It's tail time!
Recover 3 staffs of raw, okay. Very quicksand, okay.
The pageantry! The
Hot dogs.
Mummies and secrets. It appears that they go hand in hand. Mummies and secrets. It appears that they go hand in hand.
We'll check out this left side first. Say I've been doing this week. How was your Mother's Day yesterday? What did you do for Mother's Day dinner? I don't think we had a Mother's Day dinner. We just... I think we made like tacos or something. It wasn't crazy. Wasn't too exciting. Alright, so we got a... Oh, I forgot about that part.
I'm a sucker for bugs.
Ah, fucker. Oh, stop it! Goodness. I had pizza, root beer, and cheese fries with my mom and brother. That's cool. I haven't seen my mom in years. So. Is that Anubis?
My tail doesn't like you.
So I guess we gotta kill the 3 souls of Anubis or something. Duly noted. I ordered for the special occasion. Covered everything bill-wise except for the tip. Good. I mean, that's what you should do if you're inviting, you know, mom out. Oh, 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 oh.
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
I don't know that. I've never seen an episode of Underdog, so I don't get that reference either. But I know the character. Know the character. The delivery, we didn't go there. Yeah, I remember when deliveries were like affordable before COVID hit and corporate greed started going apeshit. That was a time when it was actually fun to use Uber Eats and stuff. Oh, this doesn't kill you if you touch it. Good. Alright. Where is everyone? What do you mean? Yeah.
Can I supercharge this?
Call your mummy. What perfect timing too for Mother's Day. So do we have to kill 2 of these guys to get the... Is that Kung Fu Mommy? Mummy? Alright, we got 1 staff of Raw. I mean, that's just Gex 101 though. It's never changed, in my opinion. Still down on 1 hit. Ugh. There's a reason why I have disdain for Gex, and it's... I mean, the PS1 version obviously plays better, right? But this is a Nintendo 64 version. Is that a solid platform I can walk on now? I thought we had to kill a few of them to get that platform going.
The ladies more than a dirty dighty.
What? Oh, I can. Okay. Have you ever played Klonoa? I've never played Klonoa. That's always been on like my hit list, I guess, for a while now. I've seen footage of it, like I know what it looks like, but I've never played it. Oh, we got our first checkpoint. Isn't that magical?
Another bug in my gut.
Huh. Can you get a copy of it for the Wii? Isn't it on PS1? Isn't that where it started or something? I don't remember. I want to say it was PS1.
A transport? I'm saved! Over here!
Give me the checkpoint. Yeah. It's on both. I meant like more so natively, like what it was released for, because I'm assuming the one on the Wii is like a re-release or something. Do you like root beer? Yeah, love root beer. I don't drink as much soft drinks now, just because if you get rid of soft drinks from your life, you stop dealing with like issues with inflammation and stuff. Or it really helps at least with them. Fucking sakes! God. I'm gonna have to cheese him into hitting that. There we go. The one on the Wii was a remake. Well, soda can make you shit a lot. I guess. I don't think I ever had to deal with that.
I am the greatest.
I just drink root beer. I like root beer because I think it brings me back to like my childhood. My grandfather, one of the cool things he would do is that he would, and he still does this day when I go to visit him. He'll buy me like the IBC 6-packs of root beers, or surprise me and get the wild cherry ones every now and then. I like it. A&W is good. A&W restaurants. I'd much rather have A&W at A&W restaurants because of the whole frosted mug thing. It's great. Matter of fact, when I go to Canada, in the rare occurrence that I actually do, I make it a point to stop by A&W. This is so unfair. You can't even tell when it's coming at you. Mug or Barks? I actually have my opinion on every root beer ever. So Mug for me is great in root beer floats. Barks is good, but Barks has that bite in it that that kind of is off-putting. But I love Barks cream soda. Then there's tons of like little knockoff root beers that are out there. Yeah, A&W has amazing root beer floats. I feel like I'm taking double.
Court breach is imminent, Captain.
Zoom out! I can't navigate this if it's a maze, but I can't zoom out to see it. Fuck off! I want A&W now too. Buy some for me. Send me some. Absolute anal beads. Gosh. Pepsi or Mountain Dew? Again, I mean, when I drank soft drinks, I liked Pepsi. I didn't really care. There's only one drink I couldn't get into, and it was RC Cola. Just because it tasted like watered down stuff. Damn it.
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
It's supposed to be Bugs Bunny. Doesn't sound like Bugs Bunny at all, bro.
Show me the money, baby.
What did that do? Hello? What in the fuck?
That's the great stuff, darling. Forget about it.
Portathrone?
Whoops upside your head.
I don't like this. At least it's a remote. You don't like cream soda? Why don't you like cream soda? Cream soda's delicious.
Let's get it on.
Cream soda's wonderful, man.
Yes, sweet.
Black cherry soda's delicious too. I like orange soda too. Mountain Dew was my shit growing up though.
Good job. Gex 1, Egyptian 0.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the riddle of the minx, and that means you, Nefertata.
Hey, Caligula, just get me home.
Why is Shimmy out all the way back here? Grape soda is wonderful. I'm not a big fan of Sierra Mist either. Like I had it once at like I think some Pepsi restaurant, and it was no, it's not good. Road to Ruins. Hamburger Hill. Hot Dog Hill. I love taking damage in the overworld. That's real kinky. I only drank Sprite when I was sick, though, growing up. That and I mixed it with Hennessy, because I used to be an alcoholic. And Sprite and Hennessy is delicious. Pretty sure there's a bonus coin right there, too. I love ketchup chips. If you could send me some ketchups or all-dressed Lay's chips to my house, I would love you forever. I miss... When I went to Canada, there were certain things I missed. That's one of those.
Eat this.
Delicious. That's a mine? How am I supposed to know it's a mine? For all I know, it's a portal.
This helmet is gonna muss my hair.
All these is ketchup chips and special right now. Yeah, but they're not the right ones. They're not the right ones.
My tail doesn't like you.
They're the incorrect ketchup chips. Yeah, it's Lay's ketchup that we want. Lay's ketchup and Lay's fully dressed. Three, 4. Where's the 5th tent? There it is. Oh shit, it's dropping it down in? Okay. I might consider doing that, but I need your address to send you Lay's chips. I know Moo personally. I don't give my address to just everybody. I have a family, and it's just smarter to do that.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Crystal Pepsi? God, fuck, bro, you're old! Crystal Pepsi? Why not stop there? You miss Zima, too? You miss your little Zima and Jolly Ranchers? Aren't we friends, though? I mean, I know of you professionally, but, like, I don't know you personally, so I'm sure, like, I would say, yeah, like, we're on friendly speaking terms, but I don't know you personally, so I'm not giving you my address, and that's that. There's not something we're gonna discuss live. Alright, let's go.
Let's get it on.
Okay, find 5 secret bug crates or steal the secret plans. That's probably gonna be the final one. Just work our way in. Command center, okay. Zima, so I bought him just to like have him again, right? And Amanda was like, "This is how you really do it," and she showed me how to do the whole thing, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Ooh, a tank. Are these the bug crate ones? What's the point of this? Jesus Christ, this is like Medal of Honor.
Do these boots come in red?
I don't even know what the big gecko fists do. I don't. I don't know if they're just some random strange collectible or... I think they did. I think it was like a limited release kind of thing. It's not bad, you know, Zima's not bad. It's just not good, but whatever. If you've tried those tangy flavored Doritos, I think they're pretty good. I don't eat Doritos a lot. I don't eat bad food often, like junk food. I've been a lot more health conscious lately. That's the third one. You remember when Four Loko came out? That was a that was a time. That was a thing. Blow up the Ristorante. Does Balls still exist? No, Balls does not exist anymore, unfortunately. They got rid of it. They ended it finally.
When they say olive drab, they mean drab.
Do, 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 do. I love this whole airdrop thing. I wish they do this in every single thing. So would you say we're friends or would you say we're more acquaintances? I would say we are peers on a platform where we make like-minded content. That's what I would say.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, hello. How do I get out of here? Okay, so I gotta hop out and then we gotta... So I gotta drive all the way back? Trash!
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear. And when I do, it's usually something unusual. It's tail time!
This has probably been the most fun level yet.
Yes, we...
Oh, I see. So you consider me just a person who gives you views or something? No, I'm not saying that at all. At all. Matter of fact, I've never once said that. I'm saying we're professional peers on a platform where we make like-minded content. At a certain point, you're going to cross a very fine threshold, and my moderators are going to step in for me because they know what I don't like to read in chats. Trying to keep it lighthearted here. I'm not here talking about my personal relationships with people on the other side of the world, okay? Nor am I accusing them of being there just to get views from people. That's very rude to say.
Halt.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. Oh, it doesn't stop. That's like a forever thing. Oh, damn. Chill. Combat maze. Let's go. Kill the Nazis. I don't know if they're Nazis or what they... Walking grenades, huh? Okay.
You know what this uniform needs?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I was until the whole kid diddling accusations. I think all of us like Jero Fogel too until he started doing the bad things. How far does this gun reach? Can I get that? I feel like I should be able to. Nope, there's an invisible wall right there. You see it? Oh, I got it. Nice. I say we just push to the end.
My tail doesn't like you.
Oof. Okay. Damn it. War is hell! How do I get into the command center?
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
I gotta get the secret plans, but I have no idea how to get into there. Hi. What are we supposed to do? Am I supposed to like take out everything here?
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
I feel like just making it to the end of the maze should be enough, but oh, whatever. What's up, Flan? How are you? Never played Gex 3. I'm looking forward to receiving my copy of it on PlayStation. You should. It's an interesting game. I'm not gonna say it's the best because it's not. You know, I'm not a big fan of Gex, period. But there's worse. Gex 64 is. Just kind of curious. What do they? We'll talk to Alfred and see what he says.
Horrible chaps, those snipers. Stay in the foxhole maze.
Oh, he wants me to stay in the foxhole. Okay. Stay in the foxhole maze. So am I supposed to walk my dumbass? The whole way? That didn't hit me, but okay. And that certainly didn't see me either.
Because I rarely wear underwear. And when I do, it's usually something unusual.
Can't even destroy the mines. It's messed up.
I can accessorize this. A handbag, some buttons, a bauble, a
I do like the gun mechanics. I feel like we should have given Gex more guns. I really do. This game would be great if it had more guns.
Where are you from, son? Texas? Holy!
That's a Full Metal Jacket reference. Have you played Conquer? No, I've never played Conquer. I mean, I played Conquer as a kid. I emulated it because there's no way in hell my father would have let me play it growing up. Not with that humor. My mom would have had a coronary.
check out shore, baby. Yeah.
I'm gonna die because... Okay. There we go. Franchise Frenzy is Friday. It is, yeah. This is on an emulator, yeah. I don't own this particular one. I do own the PS1 version, but I wanted to check out the Nintendo 64 version. I've already beat the PS1 game.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
Whew! Your brain is in another castle. Final Fantasy 10-1-4. Is that 13? What do you think is the better version? I mean, I think that the PS1 would always win.
M0Akao_love has purchased 10 packs.
Thanks, Moo. M_. Morning, Inez. How are you? Where do I need to go now? Cutthroat Cove? It's the pirate one. This spelling's funny to me. I'm sorry. Maku, I love. Okay, I see a switch. Good luck hitting it, though. Fuck off! Go away! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how I'd know. You know what? I bet there's a sticky pad on the other damn level. That's how we get up there. How much you want to bet in Mystery TV? But they're so hard to see because they probably blend in. What did that do?
It's tail time.
What happened to the RPG you were playing at the beginning of the stream? I got to a point where I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just, it's too much translation. We're gonna play that for probably about 8 months, trying to suffer through cultural references that are not capable of being understood by me through a translation medium, items that are already in Japanese with a secondary Japanese meaning. It was too much. The Wall of Death. I remember this one.
I'll be saving you any minute. As soon as I poke out my eye and saw off my leg.
Bum 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 bum. It's been pretty hot. For me, this last weekend was probably the hottest it's been in a long time.
I get seasick. Hold the game still. How do you like me now?
Pirate juice.
Forget about it.
Oh, we got a shortcut now. Nice. trash. Absolute trash platforming.
Show me the money, baby.
Show me the money, baby. No. No money. Nice. Since the music of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on Nintendo 64. I actually have that game coming up soon. But I know it's all gonna... Fuck. I know it's all gonna be copyrighted, so I'm not gonna be able to play the tracks here. We're gonna have to choose different ones. Royalty-free ska music or something. Wish you had a rage montage video. I'm sure I could make one. I have a lot of clips on YouTube. That's up to the Twitch viewers to make those clips, though. I've gotten pretty angry through the last 6 years of doing this streaming. Can I have a secondary rope? That'd be nice. Yeah, cool.
Check out Shaw, baby, yeah!
I want to say I'm playing the PS1 version. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's the PS1 version that I own. Hello? I'll be here. Screw those guys. Double screw them. Here's the wall of death. Ah! What song did they have in it? Bulls on Parade? Or Killing in the Name of?
Says tail and TNT battles always a useful combination.
Oh, Guerrilla Radio. Turn that shit off!
It's tail time!
So hopefully they'll let me keep my my shortcut, because I don't want to have to do all that again. I don't think anybody would want to.
Let's get it on!
Alright, so the teeth are blocked. Don't make me do all this shit again. I'm gonna be pissed. There's absolutely no reason to make me do all this all over again. They say the S word and the F word? Shit and fuck?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Lab 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from Foxhound to Menace. Stand by. Oh, sorry. I had a good stretch, and I held my breath. Now I feel like I'm about to pass out. Alright, what's up everybody? My name is 45 Merch, a variety streamer. I play a bunch of games. From the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now we're playing Gex 3. This is a revoked game. I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like it one bit. In fact, you could say I don't like it at all. But I do like Foxhound the Menace. You should give them some love. Amazing streamer, has a sultry voice that can only rival, you know, Morgan Freeman talking me through masturbation. It's really good. And he's a great streamer. You should go give him some love. What are you playing today? What are you getting into? And for anybody who's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. All it'll say is, well, some dude will get punched in the face, and then I'll say thank you. Yeah. But we're playing this. Not a big fan of it. It's kind of a, I don't know. This is a Nintendo 64 version, and as you can tell, it's lacking. Chill day. I don't know what a chill day is. What is this chill day? I'm not allowed to play chill games. I got a luxurious life of Gex 3. And of course, they didn't let me keep the... So you're gonna make me go through this monotonous bullshit 3 times. Delicious. Camera, you're being naughty. Monotonous bullshit. Yeah! Hell yeah! Thank goodness he doesn't take fall damage. I'd be so mad. Oh, I'd be so mad. That's why they didn't have the full song in there, because they said the shit word and the fuck word. I'm not afraid to curse. I'll never understand why video games decide to flashbang you for the most tedious things. I don't get it. Also, where does this cannon get put? I don't know where it is. I have no clue how to get up there. Hold on. There's got to be a reason. Hello, Affinity. How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Lab 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm. From Affinity Chris, stand by. Wrong knob. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now we're playing Gex 3. It's kicking my ass. I've never historically liked Gex. I've never liked Gex 1, never liked Gex 2, never liked Gex 3, and I didn't like the Game Boy games. But we've played them all, and then one of my viewers said that's not enough and made me play it again. So it's been it's been a troublesome night, but we're making it. We're making it through. How did you find the channel? What are you up to? What were you playing? Tell us your secrets. Can we get a shout out for Affinity Chris if we have any active moderators here? Yeah, it's a fun time. Gex 3 is a labor of love. It's a chore, if you will. But welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I greatly appreciate that. For anybody who's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Nobody's name will pop up. I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker, the lifeblood of what we do every single day. on whatever platform we stream on, right? I do own 67 consoles, so there's always a wide variety of stuff here. And also, I'm a YouTube partner. Can't swing Twitch partner, but fuck's sake, I can pull some YouTube videos. I'm really good at that. So, casually browsing on retro, nice. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad that you parked yourself here, and thank you so much again for trusting your community with the buffoonery that goes on here. We actually just hit a major milestone on YouTube too for 4,000 subscribers, which is epic because it's a milestone that's been evading me for a little bit of time. Chill out. Okay. Okay, so this is the sink the ships thing. How do we start it? Boom, boom, boom. I'm not seeing any ships to sink. That's the problem. What are we doing?
Divine Shadow
Oh my
underscore
God.
18 wants to remind you that Gex exists and there is nothing you can do about it.
Are you not hearing enough Gex? That you need to hear more Gex? The Gex button's not working.
Let's
There we
get
go.
it on. Lock and load, little lizard. Time to teach
Fuck.
someone some manners. Party time. Drop and give me 20. Bellies in, girls. A slinky, a slinky. No jumping on the beds.
Lesson learned in the media dimension.
Taste my tail. Ah, golly. What the? Who's there?
Oh, my head.
It's tail time. G.I. Joe now has kung fu grip. Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko. Meep, meep.
When I die, I have to do all this all
Don't make
over
me take
again?
my tongue
Gross.
out. Did you enjoy that? Have we met Mr. Tongue? Takes a licking and yeah, we've heard it. Here it comes. Pull it over. I've caught the vapors.
What smells like socks? Here comes the sweet stuff.
It is the American version, yeah. I wanted to check out the European version because I'm kind of curious how Leslie Phillips handles it because I've heard he's got a much more sultry, more spy. Like it sounds like an actual secret spy when he talks or something.
Hello, cutie. You again? Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's. Nice teeth. And do we floss? What are you, a student loan officer? Ugly is as ugly does.
Who's an ugly boy? Yes, you are.
Captain Picard is a Borg.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch. The real estate wizardry of Tom Fu at work.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
This reminds me of my last few dates. Ooh, trick or treat. Okay, time to call the maids. Ah, Detroit. Pearl of the Orient. But this place needs its color. Soon Ted Turner will
Pearl
have
of
this
the
colorized.
Orient.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I am the greatest.
I don't want to hear any more Gex talking. You know, I could turn the voices off if I wanted to, but I need Dana Gould to...
Divine Shadow underscore 18 wants to remind you that Gex exists and there is nothing you can do about it.
Oh no.
Let's get it on.
Oh my gosh.
Lock and load, little lizard. Time to teach someone some manners.
What are we
Party
shooting?
time.
This?
Drop and give me 20. Bellies in, girls. A slinky, a slinky. No jumping on the beds.
Lesson learned in the media dimension.
Taste my tail. Ah, golly. What the? Who's there?
Oh, my head.
It's tail time. G.I. Joe now has kung fu grip. Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production.
No, no commies allowed.
Take my
Stop
tongue
it.
out. Did you enjoy that? Have we met Mr. Tongue? Takes a licking and yeah, we've heard it. Here it comes.
Pull it over.
Shit.
Caught the vapors.
What smells like socks? Here comes the sweet stuff. Pardon?
My name is Forrest Geggs. We can rebuild it. Stronger, faster. Okay, where's the
over
cab?
here?
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Spot to the transporter room. To the Batcave, old chum. I'm only running
Why are we
from my
nutting?
problems. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, cutie. You again? Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's. Nice teeth. And do we floss? What are you, a student loan officer? Ugly is as ugly does. Who's an ugly boy? Yes, you are. Captain Picard is a boy. Let's get
Why?
back to the mystery van. Like the slime boys. Nice touch. The real estate
What's up,
visitors are Tom
DZ?
Ford. This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place. This reminds me of my last few dates. Ooh, trick or treat. Okay, time to call the maids. Ah, Detroit. Pearl of the
So everybody's
Orient.
nutting all
This
over the
place
place.
needs this color. Soon Ted Turner
Bend
will have
over,
this
you
killer eye.
must.
That's good. Yoda's here
For
too.
I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
I thought I knew what obnoxious was until this day. Yeah, Dana Gould is obnoxious, and it's not fun. Now, I heard that the Japanese version, I mean, the guy's got a totally different voice because he's Japanese, but I heard that the Japanese version isn't that bad. Granted, I wouldn't know what he's saying, right? So I don't think it would be fun to play it. But Leslie Phillips, I've heard Leslie Phillips is the way to go for this. I mean, normally I'm busting a nut to for this PAL version. Boom, 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 boom. So we are playing this on an emulator only because I own the PS3 version, and this is the Nintendo 64 version that we're checking out tonight. This is an override from the Twitch community, so you will see us playing it all the way through. But the main project we're working on right now is something called Franchise Frenzy, which is a mishmash of all of these different franchises that are on this backlog that people have messed with for a while. And you can do that by subscribing. We do that every single Friday at 9:30 p.m. Fuck you. Central Standard Time. And yeah. That's some bullshit. He didn't come up until I was here. And as much as I love making money on Twitch, what's really important to me is YouTube stuff. So if you want to check that out, !YouTube. I make a lot of lists, recommendations. Video game history is like my bread and butter. I love video game history. I love preserving video game history. And because I feel it's a dying art in some ways. A lot of people are forgetting the roots of video gaming. So. Woo! I need to give Chris a follow. Streams all games in released order. My man! You gotta play them in... So, that's something that I am really passionate about, because the only way to truly understand how a franchise evolves in the scope of the generations of gaming is to play it in the order that it's released. And a lot of people don't do that. They're like, oh, no, fuck, you know, Final Fantasy 1 through 8, Final Fantasy 13, 14, 15, 16, that's where it's at. No, go back. It's fun, you know? It's not always going to be the easiest thing. It's not always going to be fun, you know? There's going to be times you're going to play shithole games, but at least you have respect for where it ends, right? And I like that. I think that that's a cool thing, and that's something I enjoy doing every single day. Thank you so much for whoever followed. I appreciate it.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I got a bunch of consoles. I don't know if you can see them in here because it's kind of dark, but let's see if we can get this. They're all over here. I'm probably gonna freeze the camera. Let's turn on the light. It's all there because I'm late.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
I sometimes do that. The only exception is Yakuza plays the. So you played Kiwami. You played Yakuza Kiwami. There's nothing bad about that, you know. People never play Kingdom Hearts release order, but that's because the only way to truly appreciate how shit Kingdom Hearts 3 is. There's a few exceptions, right? And I almost did it for Metal Gear Solid, because Metal Gear Solid's plot's all over the place thanks to Hideo Kojima. And I almost considered playing that in story order, but I play Kingdom Hearts in story order because otherwise it's not... It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Don't get me wrong, I like I like Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people don't. I do. I don't mind it. I mean, shit. It's a game with Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters coexisting. I like that. From an RPG standpoint, yeah, I'm sure it's probably not the best, but I don't care. I didn't play it as an RPG when I was a kid. I played it as a game with Final Fantasy and Disney characters duking it out. You must play Metal Gear on NES and Snake's Revenge. I've already beaten Metal Gear on NES and the MSX. I actually own it on the MSX. It was amazing. It started Kingdom Hearts since a baffling game in terms of gameplay. It's horrible, isn't it? To run around and then, like, kind of rely on two idiots to heal you? Yeah, no. Come on! Sorry! I mean, I've literally only played the tutorial. Oh, you're in for a treat. Wait till you get to, wait till you get to Ariel's world and you spend an hour fucking throwing shit at Ursula because she's a big old thick bitch. Big old thick bitch. Damn it. Okay. So what are we doing here? What's the idea? What's the plan? So he's getting stuck. Good. Release order is the better, in my opinion, for Kingdom Hearts. Sure, story's hard to understand, but you understand went on. Just can't get into it. What's the point of this? How about you? Nobody cares that we're a gecko. Come on! How about you? Come on. There we go. So I just gotta do this 5 times. I think it'd have been more cool if they brought a... is that a blunderbuss? I've always wanted to shoot one of those. I may not have played the game or any game in the series for that matter, but I watched the stream of it. Why is that one kid holding a blitz ball? That's what's his name? Waka? Let's catch up with YouTube chat too. Kingdom Hearts is the best Disney game ever made. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's better Disney games. I'm impartial to Toy Story 2, honestly. I think that's a fun PC game. Do you own a Wii U? I do own a Wii U, but my Wii U's like shit the bed, and I blame my kids. They probably didn't charge it for a long time, and the batteries just gave up. So I don't know. And I don't have any favorite games on the Wii U because the only reason I had it was for Pokken Tournament, or Pokken Tournament, whatever it's called. Why do they have nukes in Nebraska? I don't know. Why did I follow a guy into the ocean and fall into the ocean and then the sky? Why are you getting a fruit to make me want to fall in love with somebody?
Gopher.
Why am I collecting coconuts to build a raft? It gets better. You know, so you know in that original, you know that original thing where you have to choose either the rod or the sword or the shield? That's the only time you're going to see that. Because once you get the Keyblade, that's it, right? Why was I asked to pick a sword and throw away a shield? Oh, you picked the sword and threw away the shield? Oh, you're gonna have a fun time. Basically, you said, I want more offense to sacrifice my defense. I chose to give away the magic, because I'd rather defense, you know. No, it's not bad. And here's another thing they don't explain. You know when you answer all those stupid questions from people? Where they're like, do you want to leave at midnight? Or whatever, like, what's your goal? Do you want to visit the world? Like, you get asked, like, 3 questions from everybody or something. That is the difficulty setting. That's them modulating the difficulty. But they don't tell you that unless you have a guide. It's very silly. Like, literally, your XP gain depends on that, and it's very silly. Yeah. Yeah. No, let's look it up. It's so shit. Hold on. This is my game collection, by the way. If anybody's curious about it, exclamation point games. You can see all the consoles I own. I'm not one of those people who brags about my collection. I own it. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts questions 1. Alright, so if you get the sword, you get a melee focus. You get a defense focus or staff is magic. And then you take the the questions. What are you so afraid of? Depending on what you answer. Your journey begins at dawn. The first 50 levels require less XP. Those beyond 50 require more. When your journey begins at midday, the XP required per level will stay the same throughout the game. When your journey begins at dead of night, the first 50 levels require more XP, but those afterwards require less. So you're just gonna get fucking... You're gonna be stuck fighting to get XP, depending on what you answered. I think it's so stupid. It's not the best. You gotta go for the start and dark end and sunrise. You gotta start at sunrise. Or dawn. Where's this fifth door? It's probably at the end now. Boom, boom, boom. Are you going on brave mode? That's hard. It's hard. More of a gamer than I am, because not even Suda51 could come up with something like that. Oh, Lord. Did you see me and Jackal Goldkick's collab video? We did 2 videos on the worst games we played. I'll be honest with you, as much as I would love to check out everybody else's YouTube, I spend most of my day working on videos, and then I sleep. My day, this is an actual day in my life, right? I wake up at 6 and I bring the girls to school. I come home and I script and I record videos and I edit it. That's why my output is so high. That's my job. I edit videos, and then I come home. Alright, no, I'm already home because I'm editing videos. Edit the videos, and then I try to grab some sleep, because on average, I only get 2 hours of sleep a night. Chalk it up to military PTSD and borderline depression, or borderline personality, just interacting with each other in a bad way. Let's see what else. What's the point of this? Where's the 5th room? Anyway, I wake up and then I get the girls off the school bus, then my wife gets home, and once my wife gets home, she gets all of my attention. That's how it should be, right? Then I spend time with my family, and then we cook dinner, and then after that, I stream. So.
Yes, we have a winner.
How do you make it so they're all the same? Here, I'll give you a link real quick. And what you want to do is, when you play it, choose any of these options. So choose the midday. Midday will keep your XP like all the same, which is what you want. Like, you don't want to. It's stupid. If I didn't get those games for free, I'd be fuming right now. No, don't be mad. It's just Disney. It's Disney. It's just Disney. Bobbert Iger will be mad. If you were stranded on an island and were only able to take 3 things with you, what would those 3 items be? That's a great question. I would bring... a... Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I would bring. I guess I could get creative and say I'd bring a fucking kilo of marijuana, even though I don't smoke weed. A Papillon's pizza. And a survival kit that would need everything else. Oh, that was a pretty sandcastle to be destroyed, wasn't it? Yeah, so I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say a tombstone, a bullet, and a gun, but like, I don't know. I didn't want to bring down the chat too much. I'm a silly boy. All right, what do we need to do? We're gonna slide down on this, aren't we? Whoa. Okay, how many remotes do I have? I have 13 remotes. I need 30. We're off to a horrible start. That's exactly what I expect from this game too. I think I could still grab one more from this. Oh, I still need to grab... Okay. I hate this game so much.
Lock and load, little lizard.
But that being said, I don't get a chance to check out my my peers as much as I would want. Like, I don't sit on YouTube and Twitch. If I'm cooking, I watch YouTube or Twitch, but most of the time it's me watching my videos just to see what worked for me. Boom, 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 boom. What worked for me, checking out the analytics, stuff like that. Stuff you have to care about, which is stupid, but it is what it is. Here for the camel ride.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Ah, blue commies, bro. Why do you want to seize the means of production?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Fucking pocket commies. Commies! I'm so over this game already. I see. Well, to tell you a little bit about me, I'm a YouTuber like you. I do gaming videos, but I also do rant videos. But I've also done rant videos and music movie reviews. I work full time. I only get 2 days off a week. I don't work at all. I don't work at all. Not because I don't want to. It's because I can't. Alright, King Tut's tomb is this way, King Tut's tomb is that way. I think that's just ambient. It has nothing to do with...
The headdress makes the man.
Come here! There we go. Truck nuts? Why you... Why do you whip out truck nuts?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna give you all a warning. Just so everybody knows, it sounds like I can hear what sounds like thunder behind me. My internet really does not like bad weather, so don't be surprised if some frame drops happen. Shouldn't be too bad, but just in case, everybody knows, hey, this is coming. We had really bad weather today. It was gnarly. Ford, I can send you some ambience so we can get some fire tweets. I think my effectser does the job. I mean, I'm still alive. Ambient. Are we looking for lucid third eye tweets from Fortifier? From me? I don't talk in the third person. A fan of sports? You've never been a fan of sports? I am in my 30s like you, and I am not married. I'm single. My religion is Christianity and politics. I consider myself independent. I enjoy video games, music, movies, and reading. I guess I could give everybody a briefing on me like that. Let's see. I'm a YouTuber. I'm also a registered behavioral technician carrying active certificates but not currently practicing because of a neck injury sustained during the Air Force for 11 years. So I am on VA disability. I do gaming videos and history. I love talking about video game history because in my opinion it's a dying art, right? A lot of people are forgetting the roots of gaming. And there's entire libraries that are just being pushed to the wayside. I am 32. I'm also not married. I call her my wife because we're engaged. We actually were married, then we got divorced, and then 2 years later got back together, and we're engaged, and we're trying to plan our wedding now. But it's strange to call her my ex-wife. So I yeah, I just call her my wife. Believe it or not, I'm Catholic, but I'm not a very good one, nor do I talk about religion on the channel. And I also don't talk about politics on the channel, but in case anybody did, I am a firm believer of people minding their own fucking business, treating people with respect. And I feel that the world would be a lot better place, right? I like sports. I'm a huge fan of hockey. Always been a big fan of hockey. Alright, do we need to go to the right? I think we went to the... Don't you make me fall, you fucking trash bandit. Always liked hockey. Okay, so here's camel part. Sorry, what's going on? Distracted reading the rules. I was just giving a little update to one of the viewers on YouTube. Larry said, you collect disability? Yeah, I have to. It's not like I have an option to tell the Department of Defense, no thanks, you broke my body in half, but yeah, don't pay me for breaking my body in half. It's not something that... Caligula loves anyone. No, Caligula doesn't. The fuck it? No. Caligula does not. I 100% hit that. I 100% hit that twice. I don't even know what that's for. I don't. If anybody does, news to me, because I don't. Is this a remote I've already found, or is this a different one? No, this is the camel ride one, wasn't it? Nice. Ford is Catholic when it comes to kids. He has over 52. I'm a virgin. I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize to Jesus, so it counts. Sorry I didn't hear that right. I'm sorry. I heard something about disabilities. Yeah, no, I was in the Air Force for 11 years, and I had a really bad neck injury. I got my neck crushed between an F-16 and a bomb loader, and it messed up my C5, 6, and 7, so like right in the neck area. And it's very difficult for me to have any dexterity for wire maintenance, and I was avionics. I loved fixing airplanes. If I could do that right now, I would. It was good money. It was about $40 an hour, but I couldn't. I was starting to lose sensitivity in my fingers, and like my feet were going numb, my hands were going numb while I'm working on $1 million airplane, and I didn't like that. And it got to the point where, you know, I was struggling to dance with my daughters in the kitchen, and I was like, that's not worth living. I don't know. And that brought me down a very dark path. I'm not walking that dark path anymore because I choose not to. But there was a time where I just felt I couldn't do anything. Favorite plane you worked on? I've only ever worked on F-16s. The Air Force is kind of weird whenever it comes to how we're allowed to work on airplanes, because they only want to invest time in you to learn an SRD, or SRD is a fancy way of saying a particular airframe. So for me, I was qualified to work on A-10s, F-15s, U-2s, and F-16s, but I only ever was assigned F-16 units. I've never played the 64 Gex games, but I love the original Saturn. Is this one actually fun? I will say that the version of Gex 3 on Nintendo 64 isn't nearly as bad as Gex 64. Gex 64 suffers from tremendous control issues. Tremendous control issues. And you're not gonna have a good time if you play Gex 2 on Nintendo 64. It's bad. Not good. We have some similarities and some differences. Disability bastards cancel me off with disability even though I'm disabled. Well, they can't take it away from me. So, sucks to suck for when it comes to Congress. Fuck them. I don't care. Screw Congress. Not a big fan of the government. What's in here? Oh, it's a secret. Cool beans. Sorry, I got noise sensitivity because of your ASD. So I kind of got a bit miffed there. What in particular was the thing that was so loud for you? I just want to make sure that we can avoid that, make your experience a little bit better. Screw Congress, that's my motto. My motto is eat them. 52? Okay, so 52. Don't keep doing it, dick! Unfortunately, we do have a very loud stream, but I do have a... I have a few friends on the stream that say I riz their tism. And actually, I love working with autistic kids. I did for a while. That's where the whole RBT aspect of my job came into play. That was something in my mind, and I don't know if it was honorable or if it's just another job at the end of the day, but when you work with kids who have autism, it's a magical feeling because it feels like you're giving a voice to somebody in a world that won't be afforded it by like society. And it's the truth, right? Like, I hate society so much. How if you're not like this perfect kid, somehow you won't have a normal life. Hate to break it to you, people with autism and Down syndrome and really any debilitative learning disease or, you know, cognitive behavioral disorder, they have the best lives ever. They have the best lives ever, and it's awesome for them. Am I supposed to get all these flies? Is that the gimmick here? Because I have definitely not been grabbing them. Yeah, the only thing I have borderline and then obviously PTSD, and those two in combination can be lethal for me because my brain hates me. It sucks. I even know Gex 2 is on Nintendo 64. Yep, Gex 64 is Gex 2. They actually gave it the Gex 3 number on this one though, which I found to be interesting. So are we supposed to collect it all? I think we are. Yeah, let's not use 52 just to mess with people. Honestly, part of me wants to get rid of 52 because the person who it was made for, they're not here anymore. They don't pop in very often. I've never seen the Goonies. By the way, I'm not schizophrenic. I am talking to two different audiences. I got a Twitch audience and I got the YouTube audience. Fuck! Okay. I know Zordon loves 52, and 52 usually wouldn't be so loud. The problem is that this game is mastered in such a way that we can't really control a balance right now. I'm hoping that's not the last one. Is it? No, there's 7 more left, so we're gonna have to do this again. That's fine, at least we know what to expect. Ugh! Yeah, no, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Twitch is my primary, like, base of operations, if you will. It's where I've been doing this for 6 years. It wasn't until I got the whole YouTube partner thing that I kind of considered streaming to YouTube as well. Is there a clock? Maybe we should try it with Rex and see what happens.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, my sound effects, they're loud, unfortunately. The kerfuffle? The ballyhoo? The shenanigans? What's so special about this goon? What can he do? It's just a palette swap of Gex. Okay, cool. This is a reskin. Dope, I guess. Is this a different environment too? No, it's not. Okay. By the way, for the YouTube side of things, I'll have a video out either tonight or tomorrow. Actually, it'll probably be tomorrow. It's talking about the top 10 most expensive impractical NES games that you can buy. We did an episode talking about the practical ones. Now we're going to talk about the impractical ones, the ones that'll go up to the 4 digits to collect. And then after that, we'll work on the rarest ones, which are the holy grail items for many of us that collect games every single day. Or when our wallets can afford it. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. There's one down here, right? Thought there was. Hello? Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, okay. Can I make this jump over here? I don't trust you, game. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to make that jump. Try it one more time, then we'll just loop around. Yeah, fuck it. No, thank you. You think you're bad at words? I'm bad at words. I'm bad at social interactions. It's really easy for me to do it on the camera. In person, I have to be inebriated. I have to be drunk. Or at least have a few drinks in me before I'll open up and talk to people. I'm very shy, believe it or not. VA and Army pension are the closest. In terms of what? Yeah, I'll let Gex do all the talking for me. There we go. Since he won't shut the fuck up. This is the only time I think I've played a stage where Gex isn't constantly just saying dumb shit. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Trash. I guess there's really no point for the secret remotes. I'm not going for like 100% run here. I just want to beat the game. Bare bones minimum. Oh, douchebag, there's 4 more. We're not gonna get him. If we do, it's gonna be by the skin of our teeth. Hold on. Nah. Damn. Okay, turn his voice off like you can in the original? I believe so. I believe so. I have the opposite. My audience has been on YouTube for 15 years, and I think about trying to break in on Twitch, but it feels like starting over. It does. It does. In some ways, I felt the same way. So for me, it's stupid, too. For 6 years, I made long-form entertainment, or, like, educational content on here about video games, and I gained no traction, and I was fine with that. You know, I was making videos mostly for my dad to watch, since he, you know, I didn't get to see him that often. And one Christmas, last Christmas actually, I woke up to a video with 30,000 views, and from then on, everything just kind of fell into place. But I would love for my YouTube audience to move over to Twitch, because being a Twitch partner is an objective that I worked on for a long time, and it's not something I've ever felt like I would accomplish. But if people who watched my YouTube watched Twitch, then I feel like that's a goal that we could manage. But I'm not going to force people to change platforms, because if they like watching YouTube videos or they don't want to have to deal with the buffoonery that is Twitch, then, you know, that's on them. Okay, so we want to set ourselves up for 27 right here, which looks like we might do. Okay, we got to remember that when we're coming through this, we can just jump here and save some time there. Not a fan of EDM music? I love EDM music. I mean, I don't know why we're saying EDM music. That's what the M in music's. I like EDM. I like all music. The only music I don't like is whatever Yoko Ono shouts and calls an art project. That's the only thing. That's something I'm like, hard pass. No, thank you. I don't know if it's a medical thing or what. I just don't feel anything off of alcohol. Really? Jealous. I like beer. You know, I might have a beer tonight. It might help me go to sleep. It is 12:30 though. A little bit of a nightcap. I hope so. I'd hope we could coexist. I don't think less of anybody for not agreeing with my ideas. Douchebag! Alright, get back up there. Alright, so we just need to grab these two. Yeah, these last ones will be alright. What, you don't enjoy a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat? That is the kind of kinky shit that I think I'd actually like. This is some bullshit. Because Gex's nose isn't as big as Rex's, I'm getting screwed out of flies. Dumb. Alright, I'm only gonna get like 2 tries to do this or else we're gonna be boned. Fuck you! Dude, that should have hit. That should have hit. That should have gotten that. That's some buffoonery. Grade A USDA Prime bullshit. Fuck that. Are you serious? Oh, that's Yoko's piece? No, there's some things where she just gets into a camera and like screams at it, and she's like, and everybody starts clapping, and you're like, what? What was that? You're gonna make me, I have to then collect that? I have to do all this dumb shit and then collect it? Fuck off. Twitch isn't social media. Twitch is just a streaming platform. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. That thing can go suck balls. No, no thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. No thank you. Boom. Sounds so entitled, but I'm so used to having at least a few viewers when I'm streaming. It feels really weird talking to the void on Twitch. Got to get over that. Absolutely. It's all about networking. The same networking that you would afford your peers on YouTube. I'd say do on other platforms. So for like me on Twitch, right? And again, this isn't to sound entitled, and much like you said, if I was on Twitch and I had 3 viewers in my chat, I would still stream, but I wouldn't put out nearly the same amount of energy as I would, say, if we have 26 viewers or 30 or, in you know, the extremely rare cases, 150. Trying to remember where the boss was at. No, but like if I'm playing a game and then I've been on for 4 hours and I got nobody watching me or 4, I'm not gonna waste time. I'll scrub the stream, but usually we don't get that. I think my average is 12, and I'm all right with that. Would it be nice to increase that and work towards having better goals? Absolutely, and we'll get there. You know, I enjoy what I do. I like it. Exit to mission control. Well, where's the... I could have swore there was a platform we could climb onto, and that's where a boss was, and we needed 11 remotes for it. Where is it? Say no to bugs. Okay. How are the controls? They're good. I really don't want them inverted, not 3 hours into the stream. You evil man. I'm starting to see the real you. Mild inconveniencing. I bet you steal people's shoelaces in the middle of the night just to fuck with them, don't you? Oh wait, alright. Let's see. That's about average for my gameplay too. I'm also notoriously bad at anything that's not a 2D platformer. You tie them together? Yeah, backwards. Where do I need to go? I know I've seen it. Like, I've run into it. I just don't know. Because we got to get the remotes. Am I on crack? Like, am I missing something? Did I have some... It's here, isn't it? MySpace was the best, though. MySpace... I liked MySpace. That's where I learned how to code, like, basic CSS. Was MySpace. Okay, I see it. It's a boxing ring up here. We just gotta get up here. I don't know how. Don't seize the means of production! Little commies, bro. I swear. Maybe, is it through the... Is it through this?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Why? Why are we seizing the means? Okay, so I needed 13, so I got exactly enough to do this. Really thought Fort was going to get Twitch partner back like 4 years ago, but where he was getting 50 and 90, a couple others were getting 1K in retro. Yeah, I did too. There was a moment where I was like, okay, we can do this, but is that Stone Cold Steve Boston? Dude, what do you want me to do? Spank his ass? What are we doing? Oh, good. Got my face. You're stealing IPs! IRL muscle mommies? Orc muscle mommies? Oh my gosh. That was really easy. Sweet. YouTube was kind of like MySpace when it started, really customizable. It was. Isn't it better to meet people in real life than on social media? In some ways, yeah. I mean, there was a point in time where there were people I didn't want to meet in person that I would feel more comfortable talking to over, you know, a text message. It's kind of the same. So that's why my shoes are tied every morning. Yep, Moo's a little gremlin who pops in and giggles and then ties your shoes together. Alright, we've unlocked green, which is good. It means we're making some progress here. What's this? Is this a beam me up Scotty thing? It is. Alright. Rec room. I also believe in being an honest, hardworking kind of guy. MySpace came out when I was like 8 years old. MySpace came out for me whenever I was in middle school. Because I remember Photo Bucket was the thing everybody was using to store all their pictures. It was a time. It was a different time. Alright, we have Lake Flaccid. What's the purpose of this vault? I have codes, and I don't know... I don't know how to use them. Photo Bucket won't stop emailing you? Why are they doing that? We got rocks here. We need to see how many the game wants us to have to get the next boss. I remember when the movie 300 came out and the cross-promote MySpace started letting you upload to 300 pictures? Jeez, what a time to be alive. I think I had 5 that I cared about. I think it was fun, right? It was fun to come home and like rearrange your friends based on the bullshit that you dealt with that day. You're getting moved to spot 2. Fine! You're getting moved to spot 3! Oh my gosh! And then Facebook came out and everybody started poking each other and playing werewolves and pirates. It's dumb. Very silly. They want money to keep your pictures? I'm sorry nobody's used their shitty website in like, you know, quite a long time. What's in here? How do I get in there? That's a bonus anyway. Oh, is that the boss room? No, this is the boss room. 22 gold remotes. Okay.
These instead of potatoes.
Yoink. Pooper scoop. Pooper scoop your lizard. LOL, what? Alright, so we need 22 gold remotes.
It's tail time.
Oh, I didn't select this game. I did not. One of my moderators, I've actually beaten this. They revoked it because I have Stream Loots cards, and they got all 5 pieces of Exodia. Well, technically 6. They got the right, the left arms, they got the right, the left legs, and the schlong of Exodia. It's a thing that exists. You're missing the schlong? Well, I made the schlong legendary because I can't have people coming out and completely undoing my progress on a whim. I made those cards easy to get, way too easy, and I didn't affect the probability for a long time, but we gotta we gotta chill out, or else I will never be able to make YouTube videos based on the games that I'm playing. Fortify out of context, truth. That pig? What's the pig doing here? And I could fuck this game off at any time. I've already beaten it, but the problem is if I fuck it off, then Divine can choose another game as an override, and God knows what he's going to pull out. Right? Remember when you couldn't send pictures through Messenger? You know how annoying it is to trade dirty pictures when you have to upload them Imgur first? Cut out the middleman, get some Snapchat in your life. Well, there wasn't a Snapchat back then. If Snapchat existed when I was younger, I would have gotten in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Please fuck off this game. I got a good game in mind. What game do you have? What are you thinking? Have multiple mods is such a foreign concept to me. I have, I think, 7 at any given time. Glover? I've already beaten Glover. You can't get another revocation. You just get another override. So the only way we'd play Glover is if it was Glover 2, and even then that's not a completed game, so we'd only see about probably an hour of the game before it would stop working. Play a racing game? I think I don't know if I have any racing games on my list. I think Need for Speed's on there. I'm gonna have to do this every single time. This is the kind of dumb chore nonsense that this game pulls out all the time.
Milton Burley's the name, pumpin's my game.
Is that a Milton Berle large penis joke, Gex? In an E-rated E game? No Burnout? What about Flat Out? I think I have Burnout. But like I said, it'd be up to Divine what the override is.
My tail doesn't like you.
Why can't I kill that guy?
Jump towards the target to grab hold, sir. Then press jump again to let go and swing yourself across the gorge.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Oh, that's gross and terrifying. I don't ever want to see that again. Or hear that ever again. I've already beaten it and I don't want to play it again. But it is what it is. We'll try it. I won't let Divine wrinkle my dingle. I tried really hard to beat Tenchu, and I did. Please, game. Is there another one? Okay, there is. Thank you, game, for reading my inputs. Appreciate it. Love it. Thought Divine was dead. No, Divine's alive. Why? Because we were playing actual games that weren't total dog shit? Surprising. How about Silent Hill 2? I've already beaten that. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, already beaten that too. I'm trying to think what my next Silent Hill is. The Silent Hill 3?
I can see the tail whipping the window and will activate the soul geyser. I believe you can use it as a shortcut.
I like shortcuts. Shortcuts are fun. We've beaten Left 4 Dead.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Spain that ass! Yeah, he's monitoring the YouTube chat. Oh, that's something I need to kill? I just hate how big these stages get near the end. It's obnoxious. I mean, the whole game's obnoxious, but this is even more obnoxious to me. Thanks, game. Okay, so that's force damage. Sweet. I have to be a strong guy to take him. That's cool. Did you play the novel? Play the novel on GBA? No. I did not. The broke rules of release. Not particularly. I have it set up to where rules of release for Silent Hill are the mainline games, and then we go to the spin-offs, and then we go to the novelty games, the Obscura. It's usually what we would do for Zelda, but I'm making an exception because the Zelda game ended up on the Wheel of Bullshit. Wanda Gamelon, you ready for that? It was a version of Silent Hill, not spin-off. Oh, really? It's just a novel.
These leather-like clothes feel so good on the
I have to check it out then. Plays like a VN. I guess we're going for the strong boys. This is the kind of men that selling wants to just rip her in half. This guy right here. You beat Left 4 Dead? Good choice. The big purple one-eyed bandits here. Okay, I should be killing him, thank you. Alright, Has anybody ever been to Italy? I really want to go. Italy or Greece? I'd love to travel the world. But I gotta wait until the kids are all grown up before I can do it, because there's no way I can afford bringing... Why can't I get up there? Thank you, game. My sister got married in Venice. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if I can get married in a place that smells like absolute dog shit, though. The canals of Venice, they don't smell very good. So I've heard. Your mom's Italian? Dope. I'm most of my family's Cuban. Oh, can we get him? Stupid. And there's the remote, but no power pad. Gotcha. So you're gonna make me do all this buffoonery. Wait, I don't have to be big to get him? Oh, okay. Ken Williams' boat? Yeah, I should ask him, hey, can you sail me across the world? I wonder how much he would charge to charter. I would love to get married on his boat. But Amanda wants to get married in a church, and I don't think I'm gonna win that fight.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
Yeah, she would win. I mean, I could always do a secondary ceremony. Who's to say I can't? I can get married as many times as I want as long as it's the same woman. There's only one piece of paper that matters. The Big Show has like a 20-foot sports yacht. Yeah, but he's already 9 feet tall, so like, where does his feet go? Where do his feet go? I hope I put up my mirrors, or else I'm gonna have a really wet experience.
What a movie.
Hopefully the chickens aren't getting wet right now too. All right, be honest with me, Divine. What would be your override backup?
Milton Burley's the name. Pumpin's my game.
Tomb Raider 2? You're a very evil person, you know that? Do I want to deal with Tomb Raider or do I want to deal with Gex? What horrible experience do I want to have? You know what? I think I'll take my chances with Gex. Tomb Raider 1 on PC isn't bad, but I don't own it on PC yet. We'd have to get the either the GOG release or something different. I believe you should go fuck yourself. Okay, so those are the urns. That's what the urns look like. I was waiting. I don't think it ever showed what the urns actually look like. So now I know. Yeah, I fucked off Tomb Raider 1, and then when we were doing PC Pandemic, I beat it. I actually beat it. True story. I do need to go through all of my lists and find the games that are DLC eligible so that people who do want to choose to redeem the DLC cards, they know, hey, oh cool, this game's got a DLC, what can we do with it? Because for the longest time I was just making y'all foot all the research, and I don't think that's fair. I think that if something's eligible for something that
I'm a manly man.
that I don't know, I don't know how to say it. I don't feel like it's fair for you to have to go pick a game and then do the research and say, hey, okay, this has a DLC. Undead Nightmare I'm excited for, because Red Dead Redemption's a good game. Pure Evil would be Tomb Raider 3 PS1 edition. Is it that bad? I thought Angel of Darkness was like the worst one or whatever. Or is it, what's it called? It's some weird spin-off. Nick hates it. Like Nick hates it with a burning passion. Is it Chronicles? Tomb Raider 1 does have a DLC, it does, yeah. It's not much of one, but it has one.
Is it columns or pillars? It's all Greek to me.
Brother, it's just a jump, man. Come on. I didn't ask for this. I promise I didn't ask for this. But we had an override shuffler on last Franchise Frenzy, and they made sure Gex got moved to the top, so.
You know, these missions
Yeah, we're gonna be playing Gex till we beat it because we went ahead and we cleared our RPG stop. So if someone wants to tell Selling that she can stop moping in the corner crying because her RPG won't get selected, that she can do it now. Well, she can't do it right now because we have an active RPG. Actually, no, we don't have an active RPG, do we? What's our next RPG? Because we cleared the RPG. So once we beat Gex 3, everything's going to start moving up. But once we beat these, we'll be able to have another thing, and it will be great. But in terms of our next RPG, it is Guardian War, which is a 3DO one. Tactical RPG on a 3DO. How exciting. Made by a company I've never heard of. Who made like 6 games. Good to know. Never heard of that game or console. Take care, Larry. Have a wonderful evening. It's always a pleasure. You've never heard of the 3DO? You're in for a treat, bro. 3DO has some jank shit on it. A lot of people don't like it. I think the 3DO is fine. 3DO is actually really smart. It's a smart console. If something freezes, like if you have a game that breaks, instead of just freezing or soft locking, it actually restarts itself, which I find to be a very unique thing that not a lot of consoles did. Especially of that era. You'd just be sitting there looking at a screen hoping your game wouldn't fuck itself, and you know, sometimes it would, most of the time it wouldn't. Of course it's a balance beam. Okay, this is the way to the beginning. Where's the other urn? I want to say it's over here. Well, you got to find the right RPG for you, right? And you know, there's different rule sets. If you don't like RPGs, I would never really suggest anybody get into JRPGs. But if you want a good one, play like Final Fantasy Adventure or something, you know? Secret of Mana Zero.
I am Judah Ben Gay. That is one powerful piece of machinery.
This is on an emulator. I do own Gex 3 on PS1, which was revoked. But I wanted to check out the Nintendo 64 version.
Let's get it on. Yes, we.
Now I gotta find out where this licking one is. Because we need 22 remotes. We can't progress without it.
It's tail time.
Lick your way at the top. Okay, it's one of these. My next Elder Scrolls is Skyrim. Now, however, you can influence because I'm not going to start the next major RPG for a little bit, because we've had RPGs shoved down our throats. If y'all have a shift or a move, you can manipulate it to where we play a different RPG. And I want to say Secret of Evermore is the one that's coming after it. I'd have to double check though. So that's something to consider, you know, if y'all are trying to move a specific game. Like, for example, Guardian War, Secret of Evermore, and Digital Devil Story, Secret of the Stars, Dragon Age. We're kind of chock full of RPGs for a little bit. That's why I jumped down to Red Dead Redemption. Hey, you're awake. Morrowind, yeah, Morrowind's my next, well, at least my next Elder Scrolls. I do. I'm excited. Oh, and by the way, thank you for anybody who doesn't know. We did reach 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm going to be doing a special video. Make sure that y'all vote on that if that's something that y'all want to see. I got a few ideas that I'm just going to let people vote on. And, yeah. Next milestone is going to be 8,000. I don't expect to get there anytime soon, but I'm okay with that. It just makes me happy that people actually enjoy the content that I work on. I didn't expect that. Morrowind is before Oblivion, and then you have Skyrim. Yeah, I know. But we can't forget, after that, we're going to have a few spin-off games like Redguard, which we all know that Pale Blue Camel loves. He loves Redguard. Is that the one that he was playing, Zordon? What's the one that he was like, oh, this game is fucking trash, oh my god. I think it was Redguard. Patrick Stewart is somewhere there, right? Is in there somewhere, what, for Morrowind? I have no clue.
Sir, I can see the tail whipping
Redguard? A soul geezer?
Shortcut.
I am the greatest.
A view to Achilles? Nice. Okay, which is the way to the ogre's area? Have I been over here before? I think I have. I think this is the ogre's cave, right? Yeah, okay, we're not doing this. We've already done it. Yeah, go for it. It'll piss off Selly, but, you know, at the end of the day, pissing off Selly's fun, so... Boom, 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 boom. Let's go this away. This away. Butthole! Are you serious?
Jump towards the target to grab hold, sir.
Stop.
Then press jump again to let go and swing your...
Oh, I got a checkpoint. I'm not worried about dying, but I don't want to. Game? Swear. How far are you into this? Not as far as I would want to be. I think we have 16 out of the 22 remotes that we need. To beat the game, we need 30 remotes. And I don't want to use cheat codes. I could. I think there, if I remember right, there is a cheat code to get like max remotes and unlock everything, but I don't want to do that. So we'll have 17 remotes when we get to here. Buffoonery! Are you serious? Buffoonery. What's so soft lockable about it? It's just jank.
My tail doesn't like you.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Woo.
Lock and load, little lizard.
There we go.
Yes, we have a winner.
NPCs being killed early on, but are part of the... So, save often. Save often. In multiple files. I can do that. Multiple saves have no clip ready. We're going to Dino World? What are the... What's the purpose of the pads? I don't get it. What's up here? Oh, it's the beanstalk. This level blows on the PS1, so I'm kind of curious how it's going to be bad.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Mmm, delicious. Climb the beanstalk. This is the hardest one. This is going to suck. Here we go. It's Little Red Riding Gex.
Looking around may be the only way to find bonus coins.
Don't run away from me.
Around may be the only way to find bonus coins.
Thanks, game. Appreciate it. What does he say?
Looking around may be the only way to find bonus coins.
I don't care about the bonus coins. What's that? Of course. Is it timer too? Of course it is. Fuck! Ooh, that's close.
Glover only wants a hub. Embrace the glove. Wear me, taste me.
Okay, so it looks like we got candlesticks to hit. Duly noted. Can I have a checkpoint? We might lose electricity soon, so I'm gonna do a quick little save state just in case.
Hey, good thing I brought some beano.
That's it, Daddy.
The tone British idiot says to sit up straight, you fucking goon.
Why? Why? I know it wasn't.
The tone British idiot wants would die for the D, the mommy D.
Such an asshole. Shit. Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to mark the game as save stated. I don't know if this is a jump that we can, like, rationally make. Like, this seems like a really mean jump. Turn the camera. Unless there's another area we're supposed to do it from. This is true. I'd still mark the Nintendo 64 version as stated. But we'll still keep the PS1 as just run-of-the-mill beat, because it was. That's not terrifying at all. Ah! Jeez.
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah!
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
Wait, my cape does abilities?
On your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
So there's no kung fu jump. There's a kung fu jump. Okay.
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
Felt like I did something with my cape before.
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
Well, I never knew we could do that in the game. That's a first. Okay. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Hello? I found the big bad wolf. Which one, the mountain climber or the Tori Spelling reference?
Baby, yeah! How do you like me now? I am the greatest! My tail's
So, I'm assuming the three little piggies have their house. Mountain climbers from the it's from The Price is Right. The mountain climber minigame. Some bullshit, bro. Do, 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 do. Fuck me. Oh, checkpoint. Okay. Damn it. I've never seen Mars Attacks. Is there really a song that kills them? Of all the things? I'm also playing with inverted controls, Tebow. Which is not fun. I have a challenge going on right now and it's just, ugh. Jesus Christ. What's up, Salvo? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Makes me wonder how many other abilities. Doing swell, hope you are too. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Alright, that's doable. Controls are almost done being inverted. This was not fun. Oh my goodness, thank you. That was horrible! Why would you do that? You mean soul. Absolute Giga Chad. Oof. That's probably the worst instance of that ever being used. Oh no! That was the harshest instance of that ever being used on me. I know we could lick up to those. This is why I don't like Gex. Your inputs get eaten if you don't do it like at the exact right time.
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky.
There's a big old cock. Look at that thing. This kind of chickens I'm trying to grow. Whew.
Yes, we have a winner.
That was hell. That's the biggest cock you've ever seen? That's what I'm saying.
Alright, there was nothing in my dossier about the little girl outfit. No, this is getting ridiculous. Do you think red makes me look fat?
Why did it give me a cutscene and then pull me away from there? I need. Let's go see if we can do, we're gonna go back to Clueless real quick. Because I'm curious to see if, there was a climb pad on that final cooler mission. And it was one of the first levels, so you know it's gonna be easy. It shouldn't be incredibly difficult. Oh, they got those GMH or GRB, whatever, growth hormone injected chickens at Tyson. The Megacocks. There's gotta be a way to get up there, and I just don't understand it.
I can spend the entire day burning ants.
There's gotta be like some hidden something. Like, maybe I'd whack one of these. I got some spaghetti tonight. Spaghetti and fettuccine alfredo from...
The evidence is overwhelming. I'm not wearing pants.
They're not wearing pants! Gotta remember. I don't remember if there was something. Okay, let's look this up. Because I am curious. Gex Blood Cooler 3. I have to be a Dracula Gex to get it. And even then it's hard. How did you get up there? Of course. Alright, well I'm not contending with that. That's horse shit. Yeah, fuck that. You gotta go through the whole level to get Dracula. I was wondering what that came from. You gotta let me know positivity only. I'll give you positively only for the next 10 minutes. But you gotta warn me. I don't have a sound effect for that, so if I don't know, I can't do it. In fact, if somebody wants to remind me, one of the moderators wants to remind me in the channel, please do. I wonder how we get over to this one. We might need to go back and do that one. And if we do, we do. I'm not gonna be upset about it. Usually we have to get at least every remote from the level to be able to beat the game. Sometimes it really depends. I don't know how if they were nice about it here or if they were mean about it. Oh hey, it's a secret one. The Abysmal? Oh. Oh, I don't know about this. No. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. As much as I enjoy having a scuba tank on my back, I really like the idea of losing air anyway. Okay, we've done all three of those. Where's the beanstalk? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I'm always positive for 10 minutes. I need to make sure that we have a sound prompt for it that fires off so we know that it's actually happening. Same for stretch. But we're gonna have to wrap up soon. I'd like a good night's sleep tonight. We've been on for 4 hours 20. So we'll see if we can get some more. I am still going. We gotta get 22 remotes. What's up here? Oh, it's a secret bonus. Okay. Alright, what's our next one? Destroy 3 pigs' houses. Okay. We gotta find him first. Alright, there's one right there. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 wolves. That'll be interesting. What's so special about that X on the floor? Better than the first 2? I do agree, this game is better than the first 2. It's a great game. It's a wonderful game. Hands down, bar none. Being better than the first two is like being the nicest guy in prison. It's true. Oops. Question is, do I want that? Well, not that it matters. That's okay. Falling down happens. It happens to the best of us. What happens if you lose positivity? Nothing. I'll never be non-positive. I'm a very positive streamer. Well, I found the 3 candlesticks that we need to jump over. It's a question of how to get there, though. What's this? Oh, it's a mirror. What'd that mirror do? Let's check it out.
My puss!
I doubt that. Uh-oh! We fell off. We got a checkpoint. I wonder what this mirror does. What's up, Jesse James? We're actually about to wrap up. But it's the time that I always stream. Wonder what this does. Is this like... Do I stand here and then look at it and then something happens? Yeah, it does. Looks like there's a minigame. Oh, no, it's a teleport. Nice. You're so smart. Thank you. Try to be very smart. Now, how would we get over to the candlesticks? Boop, doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Oops. It happens. Oh, more positivity. I love it when people share positive vibes. What time do you usually start your streams? So I try to start at 8:30 p.m. Central, but more often than not, it doesn't happen, right? I have kids, and those kids are very... They're my favorite kids ever. And they go to bed very easily, right? So, to celebrate the fact that they go down in bed so easily, I sit and I wait. And then I start streaming. So I usually don't start any later than 9:40 p.m. Central Standard. But we do have a wide variety of awesome games that are coming out. Currently my controls are inverted because my good friend and loyal compatriot, Divine Shadow, decided that it was the perfect time to do it. And I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. This is a game that deserves perpetual buffoonery. Your videos lately have been God mode. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My son just turned 1. I'm new to the dad life, living it through. Well, dad life is a different beast because you'll learn, you know, as time goes on. You'll have the toolkit should you ever decide to have another kid. You know, I have 5, so it's always interesting to see. Oh boy! Oh yay! All the way to the bottom. Man, I love this game. This game is great. Yeah, I have 5 kids. You know that? I got Tommy, Faith, Kian, Arya, and Davina. They're the sweetest. Six more won't hurt. I have a vasectomy, so unfortunately I can't enjoy the endeavors of fatherhood anymore. Your top 10 games hit like 18,000 likes, bro. I know, it's insane. If it wasn't for the bad weather today and internet being out, probably would have made a few more videos, but not today. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a top 10 impractical most expensive games, talking about the ones that are just way too expensive to buy, and then I'll probably work on a sorry, I'm having to focus because as you could tell, I'm having a great time. Having a wonderful time. Let's jump over this candlestick. Let's do it. I was just watching an ad about failed vast differentists extractions earlier. Views. I mean, like 18,000 likes would be epic because that would really help for the algorithm when it comes to like being able to kind of get more exposure. I don't understand YouTube's algorithm at all. I don't know what goes into how those. Oh, what a beautiful scenery to fall down on. I still want to see the 5 NES games, the dark backstories. I have it on a list. I do have it on a list. It's coming. Absolutely got that planned. There's just a few more things I need to get through. For anybody who doesn't know, the month of April, with me being sick, I lost a lot of planned videos that I made. However, I have a lot of stuff scripted, so we're slowly going through there. There's never any reason for me to release like 3 videos in a day. If I wanted to, I could probably release 5 videos in a day. But it's shit! I spoke in tongues. Did you hear me? Because I'm so happy. I screamed shit in the happiest of things. Shit, this game is good. Man, the physics are just there. Yeah, if you want to. You know, you can hit me up on Discord. I don't know if you have a Discord. Do you lie? I don't lie. I'm telling the truth 100% of the time. It rhymes with bit, it, pit. What, poopies? Positivity is for everybody. You have to be positive when you're in such a happy environment. Oh, the bee gave me a kiss. How sweet of it. Inverted controls, positivity only. What a better time to live. You can't name it. The Great Depression? Psh. Go make your sand cakes elsewhere. This is where it's at.
Sweet game you're playing. Would be a shame if someone came along and nuked your character.
I'm sure that you'll get it next time, sir.
Could put a few pages of your info for you to go through to make the algorithm your bitch. That'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that tremendously. I mean, to be fair, we're doing fairly well with our growth. You know, I'm not one of those people who makes videos for robots, right? And I think you know that because you've seen quite a few of mine, and at least from what I can understand, you enjoy them, and I'm glad that you do. I make videos for you know, for people. I enjoy it. I don't like it when I eat a cherry tomato and it busts in my mouth. I like cherry tomatoes though. Cherry tomatoes are delicious. Oh, the wolf came back. Good. Good. Well, I guess the wolf doesn't matter because the house is burnt down. Nope, time's not up. Time is not up because Ripper wanted even more positivity. Oh no, and yes, just never forget your audience interaction is so good, bro. Never stop doing that. I from day one, that's the way it's always been. If somebody takes the time to talk to me, try to talk back to them. And I get some rude messages every now and then, and I don't let them bother me. It's stupid. Some people like really, you could tell from my psychological background, my education, you could tell some people just really get on the internet just to really make themselves feel better by talking down other people, and it's very frustrating. 10 more minutes? Yeah, Ripper's got, well, 2 more minutes left on his positivity. You're an idiot! You don't know anything! This is the best game ever! Oh my god, who raised you? Were you in an orphanage? Fuck you! Are you on Medicaid? He doesn't sound like a very positive person. See, some people talk crap about this and they say it stinks and the platforming is garbage, but you know better. I do. This is...
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
It's one of the greatest games I've ever played on the Nintendo 64. Move over, Link! In Ocarina of Time. Move over, Jet Force Gemini. Every Mario Party.
Get in,
Gex is
losers.
in town. He's
We're
gonna lick
seizing the
that
means
pussy
of
dry.
production
Come here.
today.
Oh my god, that was negative. Why did you say that? What are you talking about? It's positive. Are you talking about the, That was me in a previous life. It was me in a previous life. Can't you tell I was wearing a different shirt? Okay, okay, everything is done. Cool. Whew. This wouldn't be so bad. There's one key issue that this game always tends to run into, and it's happened in 2, and now it's happening in 3.
Emotional damage.
And that's, the jump arch is really shallow. Like, really, really, really shallow. And I think if they fixed that, it wouldn't be so bad. Is this the other bad wolf? I see it, but we gotta get to it. Is this a mirror? Oh, Chuck. No, fuck that. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm not getting that. You can make me go through the whole damn stage all over again. Fuck you. Alright, so where was the... So there's not a candle there. I have no clue how we're gonna get to that. Okay, there's our other boy. Border buyer. The emotional support whale is such a Chad. He's the chosen one. If you didn't get rude messages, you wouldn't be doing something right. You have to be successful to get haters. No success hates. So tell the cunts to keep hating. Well, like, some people will be like, well, actually, I'm a master of everything that is obscure shit that nobody gave a fuck about in the 90s. You know? And you're just like, alright, you know, entertain him. Some people are like, you're just making this list to get views. I don't wake up in the morning and say, hey, I want to create an overrated video game episode list, because I don't really find any video games overrated at all, right? Some people got really butthurt about that. They're like, this is just clickbait. No, it's me using proper metrics. It's stupid. Well, actually, I swear, there's some people who are like that. You see them a lot in the channel. Counteractive to that, I've got a lot of people like Bilbo and Tidepool Clipper. Those are people who, when they comment, they're sharing knowledge, and it's wonderful knowledge, absolutely wonderful knowledge that I actually enjoy hearing from them. And I can count on them having long drawn out comments that really engage with the community. I appreciate that. But there's some people who are like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Silly. Yeah, if y'all get a chance to go to my videos, look for comments from 2 specific people, Bilbo and Tidepool Clipper, and you won't be disappointed. It's great, especially when it comes to like the episodes where I have to recommend stuff. They're like, you should also check out this, and this, and for the most part, they're really wonderful games. All right, so I got. At least I know where 2 of the third one's at the top. We might as well just go get that one. Butthole! Are you serious? Butthole! Absolute butthole. That's so silly. Okay,
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky.
Is that a reference to, something up on the Watchtower? That's Jimi Hendrix, isn't it? I do not have an OnlyFans. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna tell my moderators now, if I keep getting asking about OnlyFans, I'm gonna start banning people. So from now on, if somebody asks if I have an OnlyFans, time them out on any medium. I have way too much respect for my family and me to be entertaining dumb shit like that. It's silly. You know what I mean? Oh, you did! Okay, you know what? What do you want? What do you want that to say? What do you want that to say? I'll create it. Do you want it to be clever? We'll create that, because that was a good redeem, you're right. No. Gavin is, he's good. He's good. He redeemed a channel point for an OnlyFans redeem. But there are some people who come into the chat and they're like, "Hi, you're really handsome. Do you have an OnlyFans? I'd love to see that penis." And I'm like, there's a good chance my kids are probably watching this. No. Trust me. You don't time out Gavin. He'll cry. There's that's a paddling. It's over. No. Okay, let's see. What do you want it to say? Put him in the corner? No, we're not putting him in the corner. What do you want it to say, though? Do you want me to come up with something witty, or... Oh, we should totally send people to a horrible... No, I can't do that. That's against terms and conditions. I was going to be like meatspin.com, and I was going to put tiny URL so nobody knew what it was, but I think I can get banned on Twitch for that. I think I would. Are there any rules about links? Now I gotta know, because that's what's gonna happen. Send them to a charity site. I wonder if... Okay, we're gonna look this up. Is Pin Island still a website? Yeah. Don't go to Jeff Moss Oregon stream. Let's look it on. Let's do it on the. Let's look it up on the phone. Yeah, we can't do that. What can we do? I do have an OnlyFans. You can find it by going here. Okay, let's just Rickroll him. No! I'm gonna get copyrighted. Tiny URL maker. Why do I have to sign up? You have to subscribe to Tiny URL now? I'm sorry, did somebody ban... Did the meme get too much? Alright. No, we gotta be careful with what we do. Here we go. Alright. There you go. Is that safe for work, Ripper? Oh, dude. Should we do this one? Oh. Oh my gosh. No, we should do, which one is the what is it? Which one is the one about the big dick? Dick quote Bible. Ezekiel 23:20. Yeah. Ezekiel 23:20. Oh, there's a better one. I don't know. We'll leave it as the we'll leave it as the other one. That was a good laugh though. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a long time. Okay. To use in the Gex vault? I don't even know how to open up the Gex vault. Oh, I see. So there's this like compounded bullshit. Gotcha. Resume.
I feel like hucking a loogie.
Do 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 do. All right, where's the other? Do 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 do. Hello, Big Bad Wolf. Destroy that house. All right, now all we gotta do is make it to the top, and we'll be fine. Now, for anybody who cares on Twitch, for scheduling purposes, we will be playing primarily more overrides and project games now that we've broken free from that RPG stop. The RPG stop is a tool that we use to prevent us from having too many RPGs stacking up for us. And I do that because it's fair, right? If that makes sense. It's fair. Good checkpoint. Okay. I feel like I should be able to cloak from up there, but whatever. More power to you, game. You want to know what game I want to play? I rented it as a kid. It was Duck Dodgers. It's a Duck Dodgers game on the Nintendo 64, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. It was a pretty nifty game. Fuck! Your schedule confuses the shit out of me? What do you mean? What's confusing about it? Things change quite often. I know that's probably what you're confused about. It really depends on what people do while we're live.
I'll climb it, but I'm not gonna.
It's Monday right now. So we were playing Manjimaru for a little bit, but we dumped it. I just haven't had time to update it. It will be updated after the stream. It was just too overwhelming. Like there were compounding levels of Japanese that even with the translation, the game just wasn't. We couldn't play it. Otherwise, I would have loved to have, because it's a great game. You know? Well, it's so like town folks talking to me and places I need to go, status afflictions. There's quite a few things that made sense to me. But then we started having items that were not only written in Japanese, but were Japanese words. So like we had like the Monocato, like all of these things, and then we started having cultural references that I didn't understand. These weird, strange words that didn't really translate well. And that's where I kind of had to draw the line. And I feared that might happen, right? Because of what it is and what it's always been. But I was like, no, I can't justify this anymore. Unfortunately. Did some research on it after you finished the other one? Yeah. If you play the first one's wonderful. I find it to be a great game. Manjimaru or Jiraiya is it's dope. It's really cool. I just realized I hid my YouTube chat when we opened up that link. Fucking baby's crying. See you, bro. Take care. Pin Island? Pin Island's great.
Excellent, sir. You'd beat that Bond chap hands down.
I'd beat that Bond chap? James Bond? Jimothy Bond? Woo!
Lock and load, little lizard. Yes.
That's done, thank goodness. My grace is sufficient to you, for my power is made perfect in weakness. Oh god, I don't want to do the candle one, because I don't know where that last candle is. 19... 20... What's this? Oh, good. There's always got to be that one weird teleporter one. One weird science fiction one. Excuse me? How would I get up there, though? That's the question. Troy Story... Okay, I feel like I should be able to get over there, I just don't know how to. Like there's a teleporter, but how? I 100% made that jump. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it.
Nut.
Nut. Is this Space Channel? Oh, this is the anime one. Anime. Smash 3 protoculture tubes.
Nut.
Wow, look at me!
Hear me roar.
Alright, so how many tubes do we have? Let's go purple.
From Mr. Sinatra. Somebody's gotta do it.
What in the fuck is this? I want health. Why can't I go in there, but they can? It's a weeaboo lady, I guess. Kung Fu lady. She's definitely in the definitely in the Game Boy game. Those are the ones that would kick your butt and get you with an unfair hit. No, we're bringing these back? Nice. This was in Gex 2. Would you like to play a game of Lucky Hit? You think we're ever going to see a Shenmue 4? I don't think we will. Fuck no? You don't think? I want to be ganged on by enemy girls. Hello. What's the gimmick with this? Okay, so these are the proto-tubes. Bullshit! Come on. It should have been an anime all the way through. Like, from the beginning, it should have been only an anime. Needs a Gex 4. Don't. Mm-mm. I know there's a OVA, but I don't know if it's good. It's an illegal hit. It's gonna be 4 of these bitches. Oh my god, stop. Nope, don't want any. Nope. Don't want any. Bullshit. Bullshit. What? Hello? No checkpoint either. Alright, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. We'll figure it out. We'll play this again. Schedule will be updated after the stream. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's make sure that we save. Alright. For all of my YouTube audience, thank you so much for helping me get to 4,000. That is awesome. I appreciate everything that y'all do for me every single day. I will have a video out tomorrow. It's going to be top 10 impractical NES games that are expensive, right? So feel free to check that out whenever it happens. I'll try to get it done pretty early in the morning. That way you'll have something to watch during the day. Maybe release a second video during the night, play a little bit of catch up for today, but I don't know if I will. We'll see what happens. Feel free to come on over to the Twitch side of things because there's so many more things you can do over here that I cannot implement on YouTube, such as stream loots, channel point redemptions, and sound effects, right? So if you want to do stuff like that, you're going to have to come over here. My link is the same as it would be on YouTube, and you can find it from my YouTube should you want to come on over. For my Twitch audience, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a very warm, welcoming community of video game enthusiasts that really like remembering a time when life was a little bit easier to live, right? That's what we do every single day. I have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. And I have a Discord. That's where you'll find the schedule. The mods will hook y'all up with both of that information, ! YouTube and ! Discord if they do not. And then finally, on the, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do that at this time. I have no exclamation point. I'm getting tired. I'm getting ahead of myself. And an OnlyFans. Yeah, I have an OnlyFans. Feel free to check it out. No, I'm kidding. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. You need to have a Stream Loots card that says it or the channel points to implement it, right? So let's go over to Twitch and see who's on right now. I don't have a Twitch command here. I have 0 commands here, so we're just going to have to type that the old-fashioned way. Twitch.tv/Fortifier. And I don't know if that link is going to work. I don't think links are here either. Alright, who's playing a platformer? Stealthy Golem is. We're gonna go hang out with him. He's playing La Mulana. Or no, this is Spelunky. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna go send him some love. I don't see anybody doing anything special, so. Alright, cool. Let's go raid him. Raid Stealthy Golem. He's a good dude. He's a really awesome Twitch partner. He's earned it. I remember when he wasn't a Twitch partner, he was always humble. He's just a really fucking solid guy. So go give him some love. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifier out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Tomorrow, let's see what we're playing tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Let's check the schedule on Discord and see what it says. Tomorrow we're playing more Red Dead Redemption, and I'm going to try really hard to beat it. We might push through it, but we'll see. All right? Take care. See y'all tomorrow. Red Dead Redemption. Be there or be a circle. Squircle? Good night.
Wake up first thing in the morning and the game's released. Just at that point. So you get that too. But usually if it's midnight release, maybe it's like local time this